Just gonna wait for the make sure it's showing up on my feed here. Alright. A bit late again. Like 15 minutes late, I ended up starting it, but at least we're here again. Let's continue on from More Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Yes, the game will use official layout, gamepad, whatever. Okay. That is probably too loud. Okay. Alright, let's continue off. When you're like partway through the Glorious, but the stream got cut off like last week. This time, hopefully, we don't have any issues. Wear good shoes and and you'll never see defeat. Yeah. Make sure you wear the good shoes. That way, you'll never see defeat. Hey, Shiny Moltres, welcome. As you can see, I'm still playing on my Steam Deck. Alright, let's go attack this. How you doing?
Not done yet.
Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to remember which way I'm supposed to be going. Well, we escape the Glorious.
Not done yet.
I see, he's not done yet. How do we get there? Oh, I'm gonna run from this. I love to see it. Nice. Have you played these games before? How am I gonna get down there to fight those guys? I'm probably going the wrong way. Just slash them up and beat them with the stick. Hope they're wearing good shoes. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay, I went the right way. Ooh, it would be a lot nicer though if we actually had a map. Hey Justin, if you want to know what's up, well, if I look up I see the ceiling. So that's what's up. Right? You haven't you haven't though? You plan on trying some? Yeah, because these are like really long games. They got some really great world building in these games. Oh, I got hit. Hey Game Zero. Welcome. Oh wait, that's still a bit too loud. Okay. I see you here again, Justin. Alright, let's just beat these up. Ah, you like the way they look and you're interested to try new games, I see. And there's lots of different games out there. Honestly, what I've been really wanting to try to do... one sec, let me just pause this first. Because of this, right? I've honestly really wanted to try, like, actually go through and maybe actually play through as many of the games that I actually have in my big-ass Steam library that I may or may not have played, that I just have a bunch of in here. Like, eventually play through a bunch of these at one point, because, like, I have all these games here. Like, you know what's funny? I've had GTA 5 in my Steam library for, like, for the better part of, like, I think 7-8 years, I think now. And I've actually, like, never touched it. As embarrassing as that is. I think eventually, like, yeah, part of me, it's like because like I have all these games here. Yeah, I look at them and then I just like, I get like distracted and stuff. I mean, these are stuff I picked up over like, the past 10 years and stuff, right? A bunch of stuff here. Now, what's funny is like this is my second time picking up Persona 4 Golden. I've had this on my Vita, but I never actually played it on my Vita. Maybe one day I'll actually get to playing this. I've never played a Persona game before. Do I get free games or no? A lot of these games I get when I'm buying bundles and stuff, they just come included. Like, I've actually had a bunch of these Tales of games in my library for a while. I just never actually sat down and played them. Like, same with these Trine games and stuff. I've gotten them through various different things. And, like, never really played them. These 3 visual novels I actually planned on reading at one point, like 10 years ago. I kind of read a little bit of this one, but like I just never really continued. But like I have quite a bit. You've been wanting to try Persona, yeah. Actually, there's another game I really wanted to try that I actually haven't installed here that I'll do eventually. Probably when I'm done with a bunch of other things, this game. Because, from what I've heard about this game, it's quite similar to like how Mega Man Battle Network was. So I've been kind of wanting to play that too eventually. Alright, let's get back to Trails in the Sky. I played a bit of Tokyo Xanadu, yeah. Oh, I'll get Sonic Frontiers. I mean, I do plan on checking that out eventually. I'm probably also gonna like replay the original classic Sonic games again when when that new one comes out. Right, I think it's like later in the month, near the end, they have that collection of like Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, and then Sonic CD. Oh, you mean Sonic Adventure? I played those games a long time ago when I was a kid. I might replay them at one point. Just to see how they work on here, because they do have native Steam versions. Oh yeah, Mega Man Battle Network. I've never really played through completely and beaten one. Probably because I never really played too much on my Game Boy because my brother kept taking it away from me. But like growing up, but those games are pretty cool. So like the way they work, it's kind of like the way they work with the combat. It's kind of like you're playing a tower defense thing at the same time, and then like maybe I'll try Frontiers in 10 years. Who knows? We'll see. Hey, hopefully it won't be like Sonic, what was it? That game, Sonic Forces, where you can beat it in under 2 hours. Right? Like Sonic Forces, you can play through the entire game in under 2 hours. Like, hopefully they won't fuck it up. But the recent track record from the Sonic team's been kind of, well, it's been kind of, yeah. It's been a mess, right? Hopefully it won't be scuffed. But we'll have to wait and see. Right? They said December. By the time GTA 6 come out, we will have GTA San Andreas 8. Okay. Some people make forces so fast they could still refund it. Yeah, you can. It really doesn't take that long to beat Sonic Forces. It really doesn't. I would know because I have played through the game before and beaten it in under 2 hours. Like, you can buy Sonic Forces, get to the end of the game, and do it in under 2 hours. No problem. It's not hard. Like, it's actually quite easy. The most annoying parts, though, is, like, just how terrible Classic Sonic plays in that game. Like, Classic Sonic feels like shit to play in that game. For some reason. You're gonna hit Sonic Origins, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick that up, too. I wanna see what that's about. I heard that they're saying it's supposed to be the definitive edition of the original classics. But like, if you wanted the best version of what's it called in Sonic 2, I believe, you need the best version of Sonic 2 is on the what's it called again? It's on mobile phones. Like the phone, like the mobile port of Sonic 2 is the best version at the moment that you can play Sonic 2, which is actually kind of funny because they've I heard they did stuff like remastered some of the things, added some like updated the physics a little bit, and they also recreated a level that was never finished and then implemented it, which is kind of funny. It's cool though that they managed to get they managed to actually get the rights to do Sonic 3 again, right? To re-release Sonic 3, because that thing has always been an issue with them. Oh, classic Sonic's physics and forces are yikes. It is terrible. It really feels awful. Well, hopefully it's as they say. Right? Until I get my hands on it, I can't really say much about it. Although it does look kind of empty. You know, when Sonic comes, I think it was like the end of the month, right? They said something like the end of a month or something. So, not too long from now. Well, here's the funny part. Like, it's not really just Michael Jackson's music. So, you know, things like the what's it called? You know which zone was it? It's the snow cap, the ice cap zone. Was it called right? Was it ice cap or snow cap zone? I forget. The snow level in Sonic 3, right? Did you know that? Yeah, June 23rd. The snow level in Sonic 3. It played the music that played there in the ice cap zone. I think it was, is actually just an instrumental remix like thing, chiptune version of the song "Hard Times" by the, I think it was the Jetsons or something. I forget the band name, but like they were a band that was under the record label that was like related to Michael Jackson, but it wasn't actually a Michael Jackson song that they used for that, right? But it was like actually taken, right, and used. Stuff like that have been like weird legal issues, which is why like you've never really seen Sonic 3 like re-released as often as the other two, or let alone Sonic CD. Well, since when does an airship have its own landing port? Yes, the Crimson Ark, the glorious pride of the society, is meant to be a mothership of sorts. You didn't know? It's so weird that they used it, yeah. It is kind of weird that they used it like that, but, you know. It is what it is. It can provide, berthing up to 12 smaller vessels. What? The ships are giving birth now? How does that work? The ship is, gonna birth 12 smaller ships. Oh my. The ships are reproducing. They're having little baby ships. Yeah, that's unbelievable. I secured a ship earlier for our escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. Got it. There it is. How are we gonna get in there? Oh, we have to keep going further. Oh, we didn't get the first turn advantage here. I'm gonna just run. You're a bit late, aren't you? Oh great, it's the fool. Campanella. Joshua, how cold. You have a nice long heart with low, and you don't even stop by to say hello to your old friend Campanella? I didn't think you were still on the ship. Let me guess, you knew I was coming this way. Well, I am the one the Grand Master sent to observe the plan. It's my job to notice more than the others do after all. It's impressive though. You changed quite a bit in the, what, half a decade since we last met? You've become much more of a man, And you literally haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day. You love the 3D world and 2D characters. Yeah? Well, I make sure to never skip my daily skincare after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp in a dress every now and then. Perhaps I could introduce you to some cosmetics? Right, the cross-dressing from Trails 1. Could you be any more aggravating? You are waiting here for us because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us already. Oh my goodness, what a strong little girl. I wondered what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a great match for you, huh? Wait, who plucked whose heart like a... forget myself. Though your proper girlfriend is that bandit girl, right? Isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud. It's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Josette, but either way, our abilities in combat should be, about the same, and I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. Do you still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I have no duty to impede you two directly. Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here? To say my farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. And so I thought I'd help your escape story a bit more... make your escape story a bit more riveting. Okay. Ooh. The pale Apache flying orbital puppet. Ah, so I guess that thing sexually identifies as an attack helicopter, right? They want you from now on to call him Apache. And he had AMG, what, 114 Hellfire missiles installed? And rotary blades or whatever? And you have to make sure that you respect its aviation whatever. What was the copy pasta for that? What was the copy pasta? What was the copy pasta? Let me find it. Oh, here we go. Here we go, I found it. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the Wikipedia page. That doesn't actually have the real copy pasta. Oh, here we go. Ready for it? Because the little pale Apache flying orbital puppet is here, I will now say that I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. Ever since I was a boy, I dreamed of soaring over the oil fields, dropping hot, sticky loads on disgusting foreigners. People say to me that a person being a helicopter is impossible, and I'm fucking But I don't care. I'm beautiful. I'm having a plastic surgeon install rotary blades, 30mm cannons, and AMG 114 Hellfire missiles on my body. From now on, I want you guys to call me Apache. And respect my rights to kill from above and kill needlessly. If you can't accept me, you're a heliphobe and need to check your vehicle privilege. Thank you for being so understanding. because they had a nice little Apache flying orbital puppet for me. The societies already has working models. And so a new obstacle arises to block the reunited heroes. How will this affect their legend? Let's find out. Well, we gotta disrespect its rights to kill from above and kill needlessly. You're thinking of the random episode of South Park where Randy becomes a dolphin. I think I remember I saw a more weird ass episode of South Park where he's a magician and he does some really weird things with his crotch area as a magician, and it was kind of nasty. Yeah, okay. What am I gonna do here? You've never heard the whole thing. Well, now you've heard the whole thing. What am I gonna do here? Clock up EX? No. Clock down. Alright, we'll clock this down. Yeah, no surprise on that. He's done some, weird stuff. Okay, we can't really do clock up EX. We don't have that on her. Do we have any aerial effect things we can try? Okay. Oh, we're getting a critical on the thingy. Okay. Hearts. Orbital down? You make it... It seals all arts. Interesting. Okay, he's clocked up. Craft. Can I do attack delay? Okay, got it. It's turn delayed. Craft. Attack delay again. Nice. Evil Eye. Attack delay again. Alright. We'll have you attack it. We'll have you Evil Eye it again. We'll have you heal. Actually, no, we're gonna have you attack it first. And now we're gonna have you attack it again. Now we're gonna have you... I need to heal. Do I have... I'll just have you heal yourself then. Clock up EX. Make him go faster again. Does he still have the clock down? We'll do that. Clock down. Speed down. It's not getting a chance to attack me. This feels so cheap. I'm not letting it attack. Look at that. That thing is not getting a chance to attack me. It's not getting a chance. It's not gonna be your turn. Can I do, thingy? Evil Eye. No, that's not gonna delay it enough. Okay, we delayed it so much, though. Arts. How many turns does the clock up even last? It's just funny to just keep impeding and like making it so he never has a turn. It's just funny to do that. Orbital down. We can even do orbital down. Uh, prevents the use of casting arts. Clock up again. And maybe you can make her go faster too. Oh, it spawns another one. Craft. Where's Evil Eye? Evil Eye attack delay. That one's destroyed. Evil Eye again. It just feels so wrong. Look at this. I'm not letting it have its turn. Alright, let's delay it again. Attack delay? No, that's not gonna do it. Wait. Okay, it spawns another one. It doesn't really matter. There we go. This was also on the PS Vita, yes. This was originally a PSP game. This was originally a PSP game that eventually got a PC release a long time ago, and then it was eventually localized. But the PS Vita version of this game has an updated soundtrack, but it was never localized. So you can play the PS Vita version of this game if you want to, but you'll have to use you'll have to get a translation patch. And even then, some of the stuff does crash on the Vita. So, it doesn't always work that well. But yes, you can play this game on the Vita. But because of the way the rights are kind of a mess, it's kind of hard for them to re-release Trails in the first three Trails in the Sky games, and Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. It's kind of a mess, even though they've gotten re-releases in Japan. Because of licensing, because the rights for Trails in the Sky, first, second, third chapter, and Trails in Cold Steel 1 and 2 were, the localization rights were given to Xseed Games. They kind of haven't really been doing anything for, like, the past forever. But, NISA has the rights for, like, everything else. And because of that, even though we've gotten things like a re-release of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the Switch and on PlayStation 4 and stuff like that, they couldn't bring those re-releases to the West because of the weird licensing stuff there. And there is a slightly updated version of Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 that's even on Steam, but they can't localize it because they don't have the rights to it. Yeah, so if you really want to play the game, what you can do is, if you want to play it on the Vita, you can just play the PSP version on the Vita. I mean, if you have a modded Vita, there is a way to play the games there. But you can also just play the PC version of the game. So that's like how you would play the Trails in the Sky games. For Trails of Cold Steel, right, they do have, there is a PS Vita version of Trails Cold Steel 1 and 2. There's a PC version, and there's a PlayStation a 3 version of that. Yeah. Actually, here's the funny part. So, on the PS Vita, they remade Trails of Cold Steel, not Trails in the Sky, I mean, Trails in the Sky, the first 3 Trails in the Sky games, and they re-released Trails of Azure and Trails of Zero, right? Actually, what I'm gonna do is, I actually got a good example of, I can pull up like an example of the soundtrack. Let me go to the routing first, to enable it. So what I'm gonna do, okay, so like I'll actually play you like a sample. I actually do have, cause like the soundtrack's on Spotify, right? So I'm gonna like play you a sample from let me find it. That's the wrong one. I'm trying to find it because like they have like they split into multiple different volumes of the soundtrack. Let me find Trails in the Sky because like there's so many albums that they have on here. Is this that's the evolution of the first chapter? That's not what we're looking for. Is this the one? Second chapter original soundtrack. Okay. I think it was this one. This is what we hear, I think. Oh wait, no, it was this one. No, that wasn't it. Was it this one? Okay, we were listening to this thing playing, right? So this is the original theme that's playing right here. It's called Looming Threat, and you can find this on Spotify, right? But now let me find the evolution version of that, because it sounds a bit different. Yeah, evolution. And here's the updated one. This is the version from the PS Vita version of this game, of that theme. Hey, Shiny. Yeah. But like, yeah, there is a way to mod the soundtrack into the game. I haven't bothered to do that. You have a Steam Deck too. Nice. Yeah, you could emulate the PSP and Vita on the Vita. Yeah, you can. You can do that using what's it called again? Let me grab my Vita because I do have it like nearby here, even though I don't even use it. What's it called again? I forgot what the app was called. That was the full PSP emulator. Cause like I have a sometimes I forget like thick the how stiff the cable was. Adrenaline, yeah. Like through Adrenaline, you could like play it there. But yeah. But here's the funny part though. So the Falcom team has the music on Spotify for both versions of the game, but the updated soundtrack they cannot use it in a game because of weird licensing things. But that's just an example from Trails in the Sky. But they even did it with the Crossbell games, which never got localized. Well, they're actually getting localized later. Let me actually play a sample. This is like the regular battle theme, I believe, from Trails of Zero. This is the original one, which is what we're gonna end up getting at the end of the year when they localize Trails of Zero. Right, this is the regular soundtrack. I just play a little bit. Right. Uh. Right, it goes like that. But then here's like this is the evolution version that's from the Vita remake. You have a Vita but not modded, right? It goes like this, right? Like some people like it or hate this version of the soundtrack. Honestly, for some of the things I get it, but a decent chunk of the evolution soundtrack I actually really like over the regular soundtrack. Like even this version, I prefer this one over the regular version. Especially when it gets wait, the part is coming up that I really prefer this one over the other one. Yeah. Oh, this part. This is the part I prefer over the other one. The way they had the synth with the piano thing there. And then you got the guitar going. right? It's kind of it is what it is, but like it's unfortunate we probably won't be getting this version of the soundtrack. But at least you can find it on Spotify, right? Like at least it's on Spotify, I guess. Like they actually put like the full soundtrack of like a lot of their games, even like their special edition like remade soundtracks, like from some of their games. Like they actually have it all on Spotify. Yeah, like the music is pretty fire. Another thing that's like kind of a bummer. Let me find what's another one it's really good. That's from the original one that like we're probably not gonna get. This is from Trails of Zero. Let me find it. I believe it was on this part. Oh wait. Well, actually no. We're actually I think we're gonna. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, this one. This theme. This is like the final dungeon theme. I believe this was the final dungeon theme in the game, right? It's labeled "the light illuminating the depths." Right? Yeah, if you end up playing it, you'll mod the music. Anyways, the reason why is because they had a really cool version of this theme that plays in the evolution version. Let me skip to it. Okay, so like the first part is like as usual, but I believe partway through it, like around here, it restarts the track, but it has a different opening. Wait for it. I believe it was around here. Where the guitar goes at it. And this is what they used like to loop the track in the game like that. Right? You got the guitar going at it for the main melody there. Right? It's kind of a shame we won't be getting those versions of the soundtrack. Yeah, it's like you're gonna have to mod it in. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's just the situation there. It is still cool that they actually managed to get them like get all their soundtracks on Spotify. Like even the games that haven't been localized here, like I can find the Hajimari soundtrack. Even though that stuff is not localized, it's not coming out I think till like next year or something. Like I can find their soundtrack on Spotify. Like even the Kuro game that came out like last year there as well in Japan, it's also on here. Like their soundtrack is here. Like you can actually find it on Spotify. But what's cool though is like you can even find like special remixes of some of their themes that they've had. So I believe the trailer music even used a thing, but like let me play it. Play the one of the like the hype moments I believe that was in let's call it Trails of Zero. This thing. I'm just gonna skip a bit. I believe it's around this part of the soundtrack. Yeah, it is weird. It's on Spotify. Like at least we're gonna get this song as right. We have this right. Well, this original version I actually do prefer over the remade version on the PS Vita, the Evolution version of that. But they also have this theme that they remade for like a promotional use. Like, wait, let me get to the. They use this in the little announcement trailer. This version. So like that'll be something to mod in, right? Yeah, like all these tracks are really good. Yeah, it's something to mod in if we can figure out how to mod in some of the soundtracks. Because they have like a lot of different things. Like they have like the regular versions, but then they have like super arranged versions and stuff. Right? You can just find them all over the place. Like you can find a lot of their things on here. Right? like an anime opening. That's not the opening that they use, but yeah. It do kind of feel like that, yeah. Wait, do they have a... I mean, they don't have another version of that theme here. But, like, yeah, they have, like, the music and stuff. You can find their soundtracks on Spotify. It is pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Let's just get back to this, right? Well, yeah. Well done, well done. I expected no less of Joshua, but Missy's really very good as well. You enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no need to be so angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool whose act is done to exit stage right. What? Well then, you two. Let's meet again soon. He's gone. That was a little escape trick, yeah. He knows. Don't worry about it. More importantly... Hey, you sure they came this way? Did you hear that? The sounds, idiot? No doubt about it. So we have to hurry. Alright, now we got the silver wheel playing. You should make a video about buying Sonic Origins. If you want to, why not? Lock the door. I'll get the ship launched immediately. Although the game isn't out yet. Got it. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code entered. And we can go. I'm opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. Gonna be like 40 bucks, is it? Let me see. I'm gonna check it on the store. Oh. You mean 40 bucks. It's not 40 bucks. Okay, here, let me show you actually how much it's gonna cost in Canada. Here, let's pull it up. Alright, I believe Steam X. What the fuck? It just goes back in here. Let me go search for it while I'm in here. Okay, here. Alright, Sonic. Or... Here we go, from the store. I don't even remember where the hell I got Sonic All-Star Racing. Yeah, let me open it up. It's not 40 bucks. It's not 40. It says here that it's, $43.49. Hey, East Coast tune. You know what which soundtrack was great? Sonic R. Fair enough. Yeah, they had some good music there. Alright, let's go back to the game. But that was not 40 bucks. I believe Sega actually puts their soundtracks for their games also on Spotify. I think I saw it before. I think I saw like the Sonic Color soundtrack somewhere on Spotify before. The Sonic Heroes and stuff, yeah. It's unlockable. Fair enough. What the hell is even the difference between those versions? It's like... What the hell? Why is there like a digital deluxe version? What the fuck? Why does that game have a digital deluxe version? That is just confusing. Like, I am just curious on what that is. I'm just gonna quickly look that up. I won't be pulling it up there though on the screen there. I'm just gonna look it up what it actually has. Because it doesn't even tell me what the hell that is. I'm like, it's just the first first four, technically. It doesn't even tell me what the hell is there. There's no physical though. Ah. You enjoyed Heroes as well. I wonder if I can probably get the PC version of Heroes like running on the Steam Deck. I probably could, but like it was never re-released on Steam, which is kind of unfortunate. All right, there's the Jaegers, enhanced Jaegers going. It's them. Fire! Don't let them escape. Well, too bad. We're gonna escape. And we're gone. They're falling. Yeah, it's not out yet. Fair enough. It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Think they can just fly away? Hell with that. Sorting the airships. We're going after them. You just started playing this game too. Nice. Yeah, I played the first 7 hours of East 9 the other day. And so you didn't want to get spoiled. Fair enough. Alright then, this is a radar, isn't it? 3 lights getting closer, I think. Yeah, they confirmed no physical release. That's actually unfortunate. For Sonic Origins. Because, like, the thing is with digital on a lot of the other consoles, because of how the DRM stuff works on PlayStation, on Xbox, and on Nintendo, I cannot trust that. Actually, I don't know if you guys actually heard. I think it was like, was it 2 days ago or something? There was an issue with the DRM service with the eShop on the Switch the other day, and people weren't able to like verify and play some of their games that they got digitally. Like, this is like part of the problem of why I don't really trust digital on consoles. Like, I'm fine with it on PC only because the way, like, with certain storefronts, like how Steam has their stuff set up with the DRM, it's kind of a non-issue to deal with. But like, when you physically can't really go back and really play your games, and actually, there's another feature on Steam that you guys probably don't even know is a thing. Let me see if I can actually find it. You can actually back up your games. I don't know if you can do it on the... I think it's only on the... You can like make backups and stuff here. I think it's not on this version. But, you have to be on the other version of the Steam client. But like, there's a way you can actually make ISO backups of your image backups of your games. You can actually, there's a tool on Steam. It's not on the Steam Deck client, but it's, yeah. Exactly, that's also a good point. Yeah, you don't like DRM, yeah. You prefer physical, exactly. And that's also just the problem with like, with a lot of the console games. It's like, I think here's the funny part. That's like also scary to think about. Like, let's say you wanted to play, like, we had the Pokemon games come out, like, last year in November, right? The Broken Diamond and Shattered Pearl, right? Let's say you bought your copy of Broken Diamond and Shattered Pearl, right? Or Shattered Pearl. That's what I'm calling them because the games are kind of a mess. And if you put in those games without connecting to the internet, right? And you wanted to play, let's say, 10 years from now, Pokemon Broken Diamond version, right, on your Switch. And let's say at that point, Nintendo's like, okay, we're gonna shut down the service to get updates and everything for the Switch. Well, you no longer have access to a lot of the content that was not available on the cartridge. You have the worst version of the game soundtrack. You have the even worse boot up times for the game. You don't have the opening movie for the game because all of those are not on the cartridge. So, like, this is also just a problem I'm having with a lot of, like, games that are like that, too. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, where the hell is the extra price coming from if they're charging the same, right? Like, at least if you have a physical card, you have all the stuff physically, versus a digital thing where, like, you don't have that. Like, I'm cool with it, like, yeah. Exactly. They patched it, yes. But here's the thing. What if you wanted to play the game, but you couldn't get the patch? Oh, yeah, and then, like, the cloud version is also a problem. Honestly, I understand the idea of having cloud gaming and stuff. Actually, what I'm playing right now is basically... There's no such thing as a cloud. You know? There's no such thing as cloud gaming. Cloud gaming is just another way of saying someone else's computer. There's no such thing as cloud. It's just someone else's computer somewhere else. It's not your machine, it's someone else's machine. Yeah, the next consoles will probably be digital only. Heck, they've been pushing it, right? The Xbox One, the Xbox Series, they have the what is it? The Series S is digital only. The PlayStation 5 has a digital only version. They're really pushing the digital only version, the digital only stuff. And honestly, this is like the point where, like, if you're gonna be digital only, at least have something that I can, like, mess around with how I want. Oh yeah, the Smash DLC fighters. They'll be lost to time since they're all DLC. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. They also were kind of expensive, yeah. And this is why it's like, yeah. Exactly, you shouldn't have to pay full price for a cloud game. Like, if you wanted to play on the cloud, right? Like, there are cheaper cloud services that will let you play those games and stuff. Digital can be wonky at times, you know, physicals can have a disadvantage, like pets chewing on them, yeah. But digital, there's a problem with the system where they count good luck. Exactly. And that's especially a problem when the device is locked down and you can't do whatever you want to it. Like, on my Steam Deck, I have no problem, like, accessing other games that are not on Steam and stuff like that, and messing around with that. Exactly, and the other problem is the model where they print the games now and update them later. Right? It's just bad for preservation. Like, I've gotten used to digital games my whole life, only because even though I've grown up with a little bit with consoles, I've mostly been a PC gamer and been playing on my computer, right? And so I've obviously seen I've built up a bit of a library on Steam and stuff, right? But that's on my computer. At least with my computer, I can keep bringing things forward, no problem. And I can come up with ways to patch things in case the DRM services go down. But you can't do that on a PlayStation. You can't do that on an Xbox. You can't do that on a Switch. You can't do that on those consoles that are locked down. And that's part of the problem, right? And that's just, yeah. Exactly. Digital is temporary. It is just temporary. Whenever the service goes down, you'll never have access to those games again. Oh yeah, I really do hope Steam Deck does turn the tide to limit Linux gaming. I remember, like, talking with my brother about, like, yeah, Windows is gonna be ending support for Windows 10 by 2025. I'm really hoping by then I can bring my stuff over to Linux. Like, my audio interface and everything is not compatible on Linux, my main computer that I use every day. I'm stuck using Windows 10, not because I like it, but because I have to tolerate it to get my stuff to work. I would very much rather just move to a Linux distribution if I could, but a lot of my stuff that I have right now doesn't have driver support, or some of the applications I need to use just doesn't work. Otherwise I would have moved there a long time ago. Oh yeah, Windows has been trying to implement a lot of unsavory things. Heck, the TPM chip, the TPM module thing that's required for Windows 11, you know why that thing is really bad? Because if you want to run a different operating system on your machine, or if you want to boot it up, right? Like, I'm a bit of an IT nerd. I have things like a Hiren CD on a flash drive. I have a MEMTest 86 flash drive. And then I have a couple Linux USB drives. But if I want to boot into those on a Windows 11 machine, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Yeah. Your entire Mega Man X, exactly, it's digital. Yeah, I know, there's a digital download code. You can't share digital properly. Steam actually does have family sharing of the library. It's a bit of a weird thing to set up, but they actually do have their own version of library sharing. So that's cool, but yeah. It's like you got half the cartridge, but then you're missing the other half of the game. I know, it's just a mess. And like, it's just getting harder and harder to be like, yeah, sure, recommend this or that. It's just like, they're not even bothering to put the whole game on the cartridge anymore. And that's just like a problem if you wanted to play the game like on a different machine, let's say in the future. Right? Even if you have the cartridge. Yeah, Final Fantasy X and X2 did similar. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is permanent. The family sharing on Steam is permanent. As long as you enable it and you have someone else log into the same machine once to add the games to the library, it's permanent. Exactly. The Switch servers will die in 10 years. Actually, you know, here's something I've been thinking about. Here's something that's actually been on my mind for quite a bit. And I think I'll just pull it up for you guys. Let me just get my browser set up so I can pull it up, because this is something that I kind of want to show you guys. Let me just open this up in my browser. Like, it's not just the Steam Deck that's a thing coming out that basically the Switch would have to worry about. There's a lot more. I'm just gonna add my browser here. I'm just gonna add a web browser so I can pull it up for you guys, because there's a new type of it's kind of a new type of product coming, a whole new class of product coming out. Let me shrink this. Let me just shrink this up so you guys can see it better. Like a whole new class of products that, like, it kind of... I'm gonna have to resize this thing. Transform. Edit transform. Crop from the top. I'm gonna just crop 30 pixels. 300. Okay. I'm gonna have to crop some from the bottom as well, because I'm gonna pull something up for you guys to look at. The reason why, I think you'll find out why I want to really show you guys these. I think that's like too much. Yeah, 250 is probably fine there. And then from the bottom, I'll just take about 300 pixels. 500. And then I'll just zoom this in for you guys to see. So, we got these new things coming, right? I don't know if you've seen the AY on Odin. I don't know if you guys seen these things. So these things, people have had them already released and they've had it in their hands. This thing? So these things, right? That's Hong Kong dollars. You can actually see this is 261 Canadian dollars. This is roughly 200 US dollars. Basically, what these machines are, right here, you can play a bunch of different games. These run Android, right? These things run Android. If you're gonna be playing cloud versions of games, right, and if you wanted a handheld thing, you probably should just be getting like something like this. And you've seen the Odin, right? Okay, right? These are like handheld things. You can play emulators, you can play mobile phone games, and they actually have decently high-end chips inside them, right? So they're quite powerful. Yeah, it can run Windows too, but there's something else. Have you seen this? The AYN Loki. This thing. It's coming out at the end of the year, I believe, or is it early next year? Wait, we're not on that page. Here we go. This one. So, these machines, they're going to be running these Ryzen desktop chips. Not desktop, mobile chips. Right? Like, this thing is gonna have Linux on there and Windows. You can have all your games and stuff, right? I believe they're gonna have like a really cheap option as well. I don't remember the pricing. I can't really give a review on it, obviously, because I don't have one. Here, the Loki Mini. Here we go. This is the one I wanted to show you. This is the more important one, not the Loki Max, the cheap ones, because these are the things that people are probably gonna buy. The Mendocino thing, it reminds me a little bit of the Steam Deck's chip. It might not be as strong as the Steam Deck chip, but I think the interesting one is the Alder Lake U if Intel can get their drivers together. Reason is, if we can find the pricing, because I remember hearing the pricing and it was like kind of decent. Why isn't there the pricing here? Oh, here, I'll just go to the buy page. Look at this price. Loki Mini, $240, right? Yeah, ETA Prime, I've seen his videos, right? $240 to get in, and you can have something. It's not gonna be as powerful as the Steam Deck, these machines, but it's gonna be pretty good. Like, it's probably gonna be pretty close to the Steam Deck, I think, maybe. Well, not quite, but like, you know, it's gonna be a slower version, but like, hey, you can play all your PC games, you can play all your emulators and stuff. If you especially want to play a bunch of older games, these things will be portable, right? But I think there was another one I remember hearing about. Let me go to the Aya Neo, right? Because these things are getting more and more popular. I believe they announced something that had SteamOS. Because like they're actually gonna implement the SteamOS thingy. Was it the Aya Neo Next? Yeah, Neo Next. Let me find it. I can't find it. I don't remember where they put it. That's not it. It was the one with Mendocino, I think. Aya Neo. Mendocino. Yeah, $289, right? Oh, here we go. You can probably find the slides. This thing, right? It's gonna have Windows, whatever, Aya OS, and Steam OS. This thing is probably going to be the next, like, thing to take off. If it really goes on. You have the Oda, Aya is gonna have their other one. And here's the problem before with these products. The reason why, like, these things have been around for a while, right? GPD. Like, was one of the first guys making these things. They've been around for, like, I think, like, 7 years now, making these things. They've been making these things for a long time, GPD. But the reason why you don't really see people buying them is the price. Like, look at this. $1,000, over $1,000, over $1,000, over $1,000. Right? All the good ones that people probably want to buy, they're way too expensive. But with the start of the Steam Deck, and then you have Ein making their own thing, and Aya and stuff with the newer chips coming out, the prices are coming down, right? So now we have competition coming in through here, and I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but Alienware, where I think it was Area 52, or was it Area 51? No, Area 52 was it? No, I'm trying to remember. Alienware Switch thing. So this was something even like Dell with Alienware, the Alienware UFO. They've been trying to do this for a while.
What if a Nintendo Switch?
Alright, I'm just gonna mute this, and this is from Alienware, mind you. They've been trying. This is from CES back in 2020, right? They've been working on this thing for a while. They want their own version too. They missed the market. But here's the thing now. With what AMD's been making, the advancements, right, in the market with these things, right? We have the Steam Deck now. I don't think they missed it quite yet, because now the market, what happened was, it had issues with battery life and everything. It wasn't quite ready yet, right? This was about like 2 years too early for them to really make something affordable, because right? Because here's the thing. Let me find the slide. This thing, right? The chip that they're talking about here was only announced like last month. Like 3 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, 3 weeks ago, just under 3 weeks ago. This is why this AMD Mendocino chip is what they're looking to put in those devices, and they're going to be cheap. Right? They're going to be cheap, have good battery life, and like that's what they're putting in the Ein Loki, right? If you go back to the Ein Loki refresh page, why isn't it loading? What the hell? Did their site just go down for some reason? That is weird. Check for saved version. For some reason I can't access their site now. Right? But you saw that the price was gonna be around $200 for like, well, it was like $240 for one of these, right? And it's gonna be using the AMD Mendocino for the chip, right? And that's the thing, right? Once these guys start getting the prices down and people start buying them, right? Because like now, if they make a Switch 2, Nintendo doesn't just have to Nintendo wasn't just in the market where they have to like compete against people who are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play on my mobile phone, right? Like I have a Steam Deck here, and then they have all those other guys coming in. They have to compete against that, right? And here's the thing, right? If Nintendo doesn't make it powerful enough initially, that you're gonna have the problem again with like, let's say Kingdom Hearts on the Switch, where they're not gonna have the third-party support. Right? And that's the thing, like, what a lot of people are playing, right? You can only play so much Mario, Zelda, or Pokemon on your machine, right? Like, what else are people gonna be playing, right? Like, if you want to play Elden Ring, you can't play that on the Switch. Whatever this Euro Truck is, Apex, I don't know if Apex is on the Switch, but, like, you got all these other games that people are looking at, they want to play, but they're not you can't play them there. Right? They're not going to have the game library. So, Nintendo's going to have to compete against this stuff. Right? You see all this stuff here. They're going to have to compete against this. And people being able to, take their games over. Right? So that's something that else that Nintendo's going to have to compete against. Because now these devices are becoming affordable. Right? Like, if I told you, like, it was gonna cost you over $1,000 before scalpers or whatever to buy your little handheld game console thing, yeah, Nier Autonoma, yeah. I don't have Nier on my library, but, like, one day I do plan on checking it out, but, like, yeah. Let's just search it up. I'm pretty sure it is great on deck. We can actually search it up. Let's just backspace that. N-E-I. Near. Wait, how do I spell it? Wait, no, it's N-I-E-R. Yeah, here we go. Near, right here. Right? Near Replicant, near Automata. Right here, playable on Steam Deck, right there. Why does it say only playable? Oh, it just requires the on-screen keyboard. That's the only reason why it's not perfect. Because you need to push, because you have to push the Steam key plus X to do this. That's the only reason why it's not perfect. You have to bring that up. That's it. You've seen Persona 5 on the Steam Deck in person? Oh wait, that's cool. If we're actually gonna get Persona 5, that'll be awesome. Unless you mean like through like the RPCS3 emulator? If you mean the PS3 emulator, then yeah, I've seen that work. But yeah, right? Like, that's the thing that the Switch will have to compete against. It's no longer just gonna be a bunch of all those other devices, and I think I accidentally pushed the button when I was, like, looking around. Oh, the ship doesn't have any armaments. I hope I didn't miss too much of the story there. This isn't the best situation for us to be in. Oh, great. Wait, what? Why did you go for a ship with no weapons? Persona 5 on Steam Deck? Oh, it's doable. With the, let me see. Can I pull it up? Well, I best I not do it there. I'll have to go to a save point first. But yeah, through the PS3 emulator, you can get it to work. I haven't messed around with emulators yet on my Steam Deck, but I will be looking into it eventually. But yeah, the ship has undergone maintenance, so the security was lighter. You know, you can only get the PS3 emulator version. It is still pretty cool, exactly. It was an emergency, so I didn't have time to be picky. An emergency. You don't mean the fact that I was caught on the Glorious? Enough, we're going to be flying rough, so hang on to something. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? The Switch, like, or the Switch successor we'll have to compete against this type of stuff. So I am actually curious on what Nintendo will do now going forward. Because here's the thing, right? You can only sell so many first-party games before people just don't buy your stuff, right? I mean, look at the Wii U. Look how badly the Wii U sold, right? Like, you can't really live on just making, on, like, if you don't have any games. And, like, that's just what's gonna end up happening, like, right? Like, if the market eventually just gets saturated with a bunch of these handheld computers, basically, right? Then, what's the next step forward? Where are they gonna go to compete? Right? Yeah, being a Wii U owner was miserable because there's like only like 5 games on the Wii U. Right? Yeah, and that's the thing, right? If there's no reason to put your game there, then why even bother? And there's already having issues with developers trying to put games on the Switch. And this is bad. Those guys are chasing us pretty good. Those pilots have been put through one of the Society's pilot-focused enhancement programs. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual but far more common tasks like chasing down a ship. That's very good. I get it. They're just like the guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting, though, they may be, then we can cause some kind of accident, yeah. We're hit? Were we hit? No, wait, that wasn't our ship. Yeah, Smash 4 made it worth it for you. But, like, that's the thing, right? I'm not really a Smash Brothers player and Splatoon. I haven't really played those games. So I didn't really care too much about those games. But, like, my Wii U is mostly... I only have it for collection reasons. I don't actually use my Wii U. But that's just it, right? I do have a Wii U, something like... And I did, like, pull it up when I did make that... show you guys that picture the other day. Of when I compared this thing, right? I still have it here, right? Well, like it hardly ever gets touched or used, because like I haven't really had a reason to use it. There's no way. The Bobcat, but why? Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice, yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you were you'd be out of the world by now. Yeah, hey, shiny Psycat. And you missed the whole conversation about stuff. You still have your Wii U, but it's collecting dust, exactly. Last time you used it was to play a rare $100 Wii game you bought. Yeah, you're gonna get your deck, you're gonna get both on your Steam Deck, so Splatoon 1 will finally be portable. Yeah, because you could get the Cemu emulator working here. I thought you'd be... My brothers got all worried that you might run into a problem, so we've been shadowing that flying whale for a while. Really? Who was the one who begged us to follow Joshua looking all worked up and ready to faint? Kyle. Enough you two, and besides, we have a little payback to give the society ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settled the other debt. Ah, you just woke up and it's 11 p.m. No worries. Since how many days did you stop? I don't know. But hey, Taro Yamada. Welcome. Welcome. I see. Thank you, you saved me. You better be grateful. We've had an eye on you for a while and noticed you weren't firing back. There was some kind of problem? I had to take a ship with no armaments. It's proven to be a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then? Right, then we'll split them in two. You can probably lose one, right? What will be like the GTA trilogy? I've never really played through a full GTA game before. Yet I do have GTA 5 on my Steam. One day I'll play it. No problem. It's a plan then. Blessing adios be with you. Blessings and adios. Joshua, take care. You hear me? But yeah, like this stuff is basically just gonna end up being the future. And then like, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Nintendo after the Switch. Because this market is like, Like there's the floodgates are slowly gonna get opened. Yeah, Sonic Origins, because it was digital first. Then like 2 weeks later, it's gonna be on disc. Maybe, hopefully. Though I'm just gonna be getting the PC version anyways, because I can play it on more stuff that way anyways. So and it's gonna be digital because it's on PC. I'm kind of used to that stuff. But at least with the way the DRM stuff is on PC, it's like not a non-issue. Yeah. So is there anything on the radar? Nope. All lights are out. Looks like it. Seems like we completely lost them. Good. I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. I never thought they'd show up out of the blue to save us like that. Maybe I've been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as two parties bound to a contract. You play Sky, Children of the Light. You created the controls of the game, and you're not the developer. I see. That's cool. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Put two people together and maybe they'll fight, maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. But maybe Sega said publicly no plans for it, but they said they're listening. Well, hopefully. Right? At least, because like, it's kind of important for preservation reasons. If they want to keep it around. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. In your dreams. Okay then. Oh. Kill or be killed. Take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Flo and your sister, right? Flo told you about that, did he? So if enough people want it, they'll probably make one like they did. Yeah, they did do that for Mania. That is true. There is a physical release of Mania. Yeah, it went after the collector's edition. Yeah, it's true. I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. Huh? After my heart was shattered, my memories of Hamel were no longer my own. I think it was because I gave up being a human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man lying in wait for stragglers. You made the idea of seasons. Okay. Oh. At that time, I was too young to know what he probably meant to do. All I know is, he was hurting my sister, and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed onto the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow, though, I managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wondered, did I have a talent for killing people even then? I never even been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. At that moment, I finally realized I shot a man. Not the seasons in real life, because it was in your dreams. I got you. It's like an event that lasts for months. Okay. Fair enough. An event that lasts for months. He wasn't quite dead yet, though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screamed and gurgling incoherently with the murder in his eyes. Don't roast, just grill. Yeah. I just grill him on a nice rack. You curled up and closed my eyes like I was being attacked by a wild animal. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Lo was standing there dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Lo, gave me her harmonica, and then she closed her eyes. I remember every detail, you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at my heart, like reading a stranger's diary. And at the same time, The same is true of my time with you. No, I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. If I roast you, yo, it will just grilled chicken. Okay then. But somewhere, it all felt as if it was distant. Yeah, so you want to just roast it on or roast the meat on the grill. Roast the rack of meat on a nice grill. Okay. You can't wait for Game Fest because Sonic Central said they showed like 3 trailers. Okay. I see. I suspect that's what my real self was feeling. The empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Astray. Dun, 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 dun. The Gulf Seaside Way. Yeah, but it is a shame they didn't show that many trailers. You didn't really get to see much. At least we escaped that ship. This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was a little happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you. And to be frank, you will only be a burden to me. So, yeah, you're a terrible night liar, you know that? They showed like nothing. That's a rip. Alright, you go get your coffee, Psy-Cat. What? Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left, and now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left, the reason, the one you haven't even admitted to yourself. Why are your parents clapping? Because they're clapping, you know? They're clapping. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken. You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have. And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you? Or you'll hold me back? Why? That's all a bunch of lies, every single one, especially that last one. They weren't lies. No, Joshua, really listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. What? You think it's your fault that your sister died, and you never ever forgive yourself if something happened to me. That's why you ran away from me that night. Everything else was just pinned on afterwards. They just saying fuck for like many times. Okay. So they're just having they're just clapping, you know? They're just clapping their cheeks or whatever. I don't know. They're just having a fun time clapping. You know, they're just clapping. They're excited about the word fuck, and that's why they're saying fuck and clapping. Wiseman's conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. It took away my ability to feel it, so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. No, darn it. I am not talking about something that's superficial. Joshua, you said you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. It's because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. Nuh-uh. No, wrong-o. We aren't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died. How you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem to get away from it. A lot of people do that. And on that ship, don't tell me you weren't afraid there. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger, as afraid as you could possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. And there's white things on the floor. Are they sticky and smelly too? The sticky, smelly white stuff? Okay. You aren't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared, mostly because you care for people so much. It breaks your heart. And if you're lying about yourself to yourself about it, and don't worry, what they're trying to do is they're helping the respawn rate of another player that's coming into your life. You know, they're just starting the respawn process. The respawn process takes about 9 months. Don't worry about it. The respawn process takes about 9 months. Don't worry. You're just scared, mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart, and you're just lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But I can't. Why? Can you? Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Liberal's #1 Joshua watcher. Now that I know all about your past too, I'm the biggest authority on Joshua Astray in the world. I know more than Wiseman or Lowe, even. Joshua scared and Joshua brave. Joshua lying and Joshua honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. They waste milk because they hate it. Because you like milk and they lactose. Okay. Stop. But I need to say this. I don't want to just be one more person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a bracer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you leave again, Joshua. It is why I have to be to do what I have to do to be who I am. Hmm? And so Joshua, let's make a promise. A promise. And now I'm moaning. Oh my. Let's go forward together from now on and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore, I promise. Estelle, why, how? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. I could never even shed tears as an act, but now... it's okay. No one's looking, cry as long as you want. And I'll just hold you like this. And we're all looking. You still live with your parents alone. Okay. And we're all looking at you living with your parents alone. Uh-huh. That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Alright. Here, let me return this. Oh? Seriously, Joshua? This is your only momentum of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yes. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met, kind almost to a fault, and she had dignity born of humility. She and Lo, the Lo of back then, were perfect together. I was always a little jealous of them as a child. You can't find a job, fair enough. Oh yeah, you're still a kid, you're only 14 and you're 16, fair enough. Fair enough. Friendly, kind, and dignified. So she was kind of like Chloe then. It's a good comparison thinking about it. Karen did look like Chloe. She had my eyes, my hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle? No, nothing. Speaking of Chloe, you realized you worried her and everyone else sick too, not just me, right? You have some serious groveling to do when we get back. Estelle, I do. If you say something like, oh, I don't have to go back, right? Go back. I'm just gonna drag you back by the hair, okay? Sure you were Wiseman's spy, but, you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their ship back was done to try and stop the society too, right? If you tell Dad about the society's plans, that'll make it even. That's why that's what they call a plea bargain, right? Ah, nice. 26 subs, nice. Besides, even if you want to stop the society, you can't get back on that ship, can you? In that case, your only option is to work with us, Buster. And if you haven't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Yeah, sorry. No, wait, hold on. How can you destroy the Glorious so easily? I know that's the society we're talking about, but you're actually going to kill them all? There'll be nothing less to stop Wiseman and Lowe. And even then, there's a decent chance they'd survive the destruction of the Glorious. Oh, for the love of... No, actually, I think it's for the best I got caught. You were going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. You were all... Estelle's being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just that you have matured a lot as a person while we've been apart. Okay. But ultimately, you're still Estelle. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, she's embarrassed. Come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? It's 'cause it's been a while, isn't it? It still gets me, right there. Estelle? Hey. You get along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy? You mean Josette? Well, at first, we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well at the end of the day. Understand each... Did you kiss her? What? Question, answer, give. Right. Of course I didn't. Our relationship wasn't like that. Oh, well, good. Well, thanks, thanks then. Alright then. Can I request a do-over of that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is really important to a girl, you know? And it was all your fault that mine got wasted. So you've gotta take responsibility, mister. Estelle. Estelle, I suppose I do. Hey, Joshua. There they are. You being a Game Fest? Oh, you're going to Game Fest? That's cool. I've never really been to any conventions or anything. That's cool. Hope you enjoy that. Sounds like fun. Oh, there's Josette. The tomboy. What? Oh heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction, but I don't think they'd like grimy tomboys. Come on, Josette, don't start a fight. You won't object to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Bracer? Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all. So, thank you, really. We wouldn't have made it without you. There's no need to thank us. I don't remember saving you. So just keep the thanks to yourself, okay? Okay, one of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. That aside, Astray, what are your plans now? Thanks for them subs. Hey, friend. We came to ask again if you wanted to come back with us, but I'm thinking it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I will be traveling with Estelle and Joshua. I see. Whatever, at least there's still a chance. What? Joshua, remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come on back to us. You'll always have a place on the Bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. Thank you, Josette. Dawn, Kyle, I owe all of you so much. That's our line. Good luck and safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. Okay. Gotta love the turbo button in these scenes. It's just funny pushing it. Estelle. What is it? Do you understand what the enemies we've made are overwhelmingly powerful? You were captured primarily as bait to lure me out, I suspect. The way the Glorious wouldn't be destroyed in Wiseman's absent that way yet. No. And to be honest, Lo probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. I'm fairly sure the reason he didn't was out of pity. Pity at how weak I was, I mean. Hey Benz, welcome. All the enforcers are the same. Alright, you already here though. In terms of pure power, they are all masters, far stronger than me, even Ren. We have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Yeah. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I will walk with you until the very end. Joshua, I promise to the very end. And that's the end of chapter 6, the whereabouts of bonds. Time to save and start chapter 7. This game is long as hell. Just curious, how long did it take you to catch all the shiny fossils? Yeah, I did have, it took me a while. I don't remember how many times I've been going through massive distortions, but I've went through like hundreds of them. Those time-space distortions things. I've gone through hundreds of those space-time distortions. I was lucky that I was able to mod the distortions to make it so they spawn like instantly. And I was chain getting distortions and forcing to respawn. But like I went through a couple hundred distortions to get one of them shiny. Let alone the whole set. Like I've went through hundreds of distortions. Like I have no idea how many distortions I've gone through, but I went through hundreds of them. Like it's an absurd how many I had to go through. This is Blue Blanc. The device in place is in place. I await the beginning of the ceremony. Yeah, waiting for them takes like an eternity. I was just lucky I was using it on I could mod the switch to make it so distortions spawn immediately. But like it would have taken me like several days of just waiting to get one of them if I was to play non-stop because of how long a distortion takes. This is Direwolf, all done here. Hurry up and get this started. Sephiral Tower. This is Bewitching Bell. The beta is in place. And there's Ren. The distortions, you just wanna talk to him and this is dumb. Yeah, it is kind of dumb how long you have to wait for one of them. And how different weather changes can fuck over your distortion. The only shiny Pokemon you ever got was a shiny Gyarados you got in Heart Gold at the Lake of Rage. Oh yeah, I think everyone has that one. Though, they did have the other free shiny Ponyta for everyone in Legends that you get from a quest. But yeah, that definitely is a thing. Ren here. I'm ready to go, so we can start whenever. If you complete the Pokedex so in Black 2 and White 2, you can get a shiny Haxorus. Is an encounter in a grotto. And if you complete the White Tree Hollow in Pokemon White 2 or the Black City in Black 2, you can get a free, I think it was either Gibble or Dratini that's shiny. in, I don't remember which one's for which version, but there's a shiny Dratini and Gibble there. Yeah, why not give us the option to make the character sleep until a distortion form? Yeah, that would have been a cool feature. But like the only way to fix that is just like, yeah, just use mods. But wait, you can't do that on just any Switch. You need a custom firmware. The moment is upon us. Let us begin stage 3 of the plan. Okay, Oriole, sealed in the darkness where Septime's light does not reach. May you gaze upon our poor material through the world, your gospel. Material world through your gospel. Uh-oh. Black 2 for Gibble, white 2 for Dratini. You still have your Black 2 copy. Your entire shiny Garchomp line came from replaying Black 2. Yeah, it makes sense, because you can just keep doing that. Right? You do it 3 times, you get the full line. Easy. Yeah, because it gets guaranteed. Gaze upon these 4 pillars. They are the final shackles that bind you. Simple they may appear to be, but know their purpose was long shrouded by the decree of man. And then as for Dragonair and Axris, you hunted for them manually. But fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. That doesn't look good. They're doing something. Something's gonna happen. Oh. And the one at Ren. Her thingy is happening. Ladies, gentlemen, our blessed celebration is ready. Now go, enjoy it to your fullest. Excellent. We, the enforcers of Ouroboros, by the order of an Anguis, we shall now liberate you of your shackles. Chapter 7, the Tetrasilic Towers. And that is the situation as it stands, and all the information I gathered while aboard the Glorious. This is like looking into the maw of madness. To think a monster of a ship like that has intruded into Liberl. What could they possibly plan to do with something so powerful? Unfortunately, I did not manage to learn all the details of the gospel plan. I do not know where I do know that they've already begun the next phase of it though. They said the 3rd stage of the plan was getting ready to start, but that's just about it. The situation is grim. General Morgan, has the army begun to plan a response? These two, as might be expected, contacted Cassius last night before coming to us. At his suggestions, I put the entire army on a state of high alert. We have the entire aerial fleet in the air patrolling the width and breadth of the kingdom now, Your Majesty. I see, very good. Estelle, Joshua, thank you very much for your hard work. No, it's nothing. We just did the right thing, you know? To be honest, I should have approached you much earlier. I apologize for my earlier behavior, especially with the theft of the airship. Wait, Joshua. It's alright, Estelle. I'm prepared for whatever punishment they deem fit. Your Majesty, what shall we do with him? Yes, I believe we'll have to bend the letter of the law to match its spirit in this case. In light of all the information on the society you have brought us, Joshua Astray, I'm willing to pardon you for your past deeds. Really? But Your Majesty... It's alright, Joshua. To be honest, an orphan of Hamel deserves a far greater recompense than a queen's simple discretion. Oh. As I imagined, you do know that I knew of the massacre and have remained quiet about it until now. What? What do you mean? The 100 Days War began with a furious declaration of war from Erebonia to Liberal. It was given on the basis that the butchery at Hamel was conducted by Liberal armed forces. However, as a condition of the treaty that ended the war, the Empire retracted the accusation on the grounds that neither side would ever, under any circumstances, speak of Hamel again. Just like Lo said. Once I considered the circumstances, I could if vaguely see what had happened in the Empire. However, even though Cassius's counterattack plan had gained significant victories, Erebonia has not committed the bulk of its military to the invasion of Liberal. If they returned with greater part of their army, after realizing that, I agreed to their conditions. Well, yeah, because it was the provincial armies of Erebonia that did it, not the full army of Liberal, not Liberal, of Erebonia. Like, they have like two separate armies there. They have the provincial armies and there was like the other army thing. Oh. I chose to prioritize my nation's safety over the pursuit of the truth. I destroyed any hope the victims who were lost in the shadows had for justice. Those words that Lieutenant Lawrence, that Leonhard said to me, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." He was absolutely correct. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please do not blame yourself. Yeah, just... yeah, just play whatever, huh? Mostly RPG? That's just whatever I feel like playing. You know? Both, it just ends up being that. And there'll be more stuff coming up soon. It's just that these games are just so long. He had no connection to the massacre, and the safety of the entire nation was at risk. As a ruler, you made the right decision, Joshua. This land of Liberal is my home. It is the place that mended my broken heart. I don't hate you for choosing to protect it, Your Majesty. I thank you for it. Yeah. Thank you, Joshua. To hear you say that feels as though a burden was lifted from my shoulders. Still, Joshua. Everyone. So I'm so glad you're safe. And Joshua, you're both back. You're both back. Chloe, Tita. Hi guys, sorry to make you worry. Really, you two, the way you behave can drive a woman to drink, you know? Sherazard's just gonna drink whenever she feels like it anyways. Still though, good to see you brought back our little runaway after all. Shira and Agate, yeah. Glad to see you two are back. I'm certain this too must be the divine guidance of Adios. Sorry for all the fuss. Yeah, dang well better be. Oh, Kevin, I gotta tell you, Estelle, when you got snatched up, I just about flipped out in every direction I could. Ah, nice, you're back with breakfast. Nice. What you got for breakfast? Seriously, don't make me worry like that next time, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. So then this must be... Yes, I'm Joshua Astray. A pleasure to meet you, Father Graham. You're even more handsome than I'd expected. And wait, you know me? I heard about you once or twice while keeping an ear open for what Estelle was doing. I heard you helped Estelle when she was in need of several times. Thank you, I'm grateful for your help. It wasn't a big deal. So if you two have made up, I won't say anything. Ah, you're eating pogos. Well, that's something. Well, that's definitely a breakfast, I guess. Except, I mean, they're pogos. Just don't leave your girlfriend in the lurch like that again, hey? By the way, some of us will take that as a cue that she's single again. I will keep that in mind. What are you two whispering about? Nothing, just a guy thing. Yes, it's nothing. It's something. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick. In response, wait, the girl thing we do with a stick? Which girl thing? This line. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. She doesn't mean that, does she? The girl thing we do with a stick. Gonna clip this later. If it's something dirty, I can show you the girl thing we do with a stick in response. The fuck am I reading? Pardon me, your majesty. Dad. Cassius. General Bright, thank you for coming. Have you gotten the orders out of all, out to all forces? Yes, I flew out here as soon as I was finished. I thought it was about time to come and do my duty as a father. What? We spoke on the phone yesterday, but this is the first time we've met face to face in a while. Yes, it is. I'm sorry I made you worry. I knew the oath you made. I'm nearly as much to blame as you are. You needn't apologize, but I must do my duty. Then he just slaps him. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, Dad. It's alright, Estelle. That's what you're supposed to do to a runaway son, right? Exactly. It looks like you understand now. Just how badly everyone was worried about you, Yes. It's just the sort of thing someone like me wouldn't realize, isn't it? Yes, it's a hard thing to truly grasp. No man stands alone, even if he tries his hardest to. He is affected by those around him. And conversely, he affects those living around him so simply through the act of living. Even without meaning to, we form relationships, and in time those relationships become bonds. Bonds. And the bond once formed never breaks. No matter how far we travel, no matter what path we follow, they remain in some form. Do you understand how strong such bonds can be now? Yes, honestly, I underestimated them. I didn't understand how powerful they could all be. They could be at all, yeah. Joshua, if you learned that, then I think your little walking tour was worth it. Welcome back, Shiny Moltres. You just missed the best line in this game. You missed the part when Estelle said, if you're talking something dirty, I will show you the thing we girls do with a stick. I'm just like, you missed that line. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that from a few minutes ago, cause it's just hilarious. Josh, you damn fool of a son of mine. Welcome home, Cassius, Dad. I might say half the foolishness comes from the parent itself. Don't worry, I'm gonna clip it. I'll post it somewhere. I actually really do need to go back and clip some of my stuff and like re-upload them because some of them things are just pretty funny. A lovely moment, Morgan. Come now. Pardon me. Captain Shorts, what is it? Your Majesty, sirs, there are massive groups of unidentified creatures near all 5 major cities. From the reports, they suspected they may be archaisms, but we're not sure. What? They've started moving. We've also received reports of herds of armored beasts and soldiers wearing red from every region. Local guard forces are engaged in fighting them back. As I feared, I should return to Hacking Gate immediately. Also, Shorts, there can't possibly be more. There is. We lack the details, but there's some kind of abnormality, is the only way to put it, at the towers. The top of each tower has been engulfed in darkness. It's bizarre. What in the... I hate it when my bad feelings turn out to be right. Furthermore, a guard ship on patrol attempted to approach one, but it began suffering catastrophic system failure as it approached, and only barely managed to pull back. Horrible suspension. And what about the ground-based scouts? I've already dispatched them. No word back yet. Excuse me, Captain Schwartz, I have a report. The scouting units deployed on the towers have all been destroyed. It sounds impossible, but every squad was scattered by just one person. The reports are consistent. What? That can only be... Yes, only an enforcer could do that. The normal army troops have no hope in dealing with them. Let me go. Excuse me, Joshua, but why are you trying to go out on your own? Did you already forget the promise we made? But Estelle, the society's on the move as a bracer of liberal. I can't just sit back and ignore them. I'm going after them too, either way. Estelle... It isn't just Estelle either. I'm coming as well. I have my own personal reasons for wanting to confront one of them after all. As do I. Shara, Zin. Point is, you ain't the only one tied up in this. No running off without us, got it? That's right, Joshua. This is the kind of time we all need to work together. I get Tita. Thank you, I appreciate it. Looks like you've decided. And allow me to make a formal request of the Bracers Guild on behalf of the Royal Army. I want you to investigate and resolve the situation at each of the Tetrasilic Towers, bring the phenomena to a halt, and if possible, apprehend those responsible. Yeah, got it. The Guild accepts your mission, General Bright. Grandmother, will you lend us our seal? Huh? Your Highness? Certainly, this is a situation which demands haste. I was considering offering the Arseal regardless, but if you're asking yourself, does that mean you are ready? No, not yet. When I return to the ship, however, then I will have an answer for you. Very well. Liberal's wings of hope are yours to use as you see fit. Thank you very much. Julia, prepare the Arseal for launch, please. We must head to the towers immediately. By your command, milady. And so Liberal fell into chaos, not seen since the 100 Days War. Cassius and Morgan returned to Leyston Fortress and Hacking Gate respectively to take command of the Royal Army. Meanwhile, Estelle and her friends headed for the towers, which dotted the landscape using the Arseal. Okay. D-class, sure. I didn't expect you to have I didn't expect you to have to go back to Ereboni, Olivier. It's a bit out of the blue. No, to be honest, I was due back some time ago. However, you, Estelle, so monopolized my time, I delayed my return for a while. I see, sorry, I guess it's my fault. Not at all, don't worry, your precious head over it. In return for my accompanying you, hither and yon, I was able to reunite with my dear sweet Joshua after all. You're the same as always, Olivier. Say, Olivier, what is it? You. No, never mind. Thank you for taking the time to help Estelle on her journeys. I merely followed my whims. You need not be so guarded. Though, if you insist on a passionate farewell kiss, well... Yeah, no, that's enough, thanks. Can't you say goodbye seriously at least once? I thought you would have learned by now that I'm always serious. Estelle, Joshua, Shira, everyone. You have great trials ahead of you, so be careful. Know that Olivia Lanham shall pray for your success from the skies of Arabonia. Thanks, Olivier. You take care too. Stay safe, Olivier. If you get the chance, we should go drinking again. Next time, we try ditching the love-struck idiot act, alright? Goodbye, Olivier. Didn't know you long, but it was a good time. See ya. Farewell, Olivier. Thank you for your help. And there he goes. One sec. Something's been bothering me. Is it using Wi-Fi or is it using Ethernet? Oh, no wonder why it's been choppy. One sec. I'm gonna double check the adapter. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should make this signal a bit more stable instead of using Wi-Fi. Because in my room, it's not the best Wi-Fi here. And excuse me one moment, I'm gonna open a window. Alright, I'm back. You just had to turn on your AC. I just opened a window. I'm not using my AC yet because it's not that warm yet. It's like 17 degrees outside. So I'm like, might as well let some air in. I'm just gonna hope the neighbors aren't doing something. Because, the other day when I opened my window, through my window, I was smelling the neighbors were... They were smoking something. Not really exactly happy about that because, obviously I do not like the smell of that stuff. Like, I find it a bit irritating to smell that type of shit that they were smoking. And I was, like, smelling it through my window. I'm like, what the fuck? I tried not to mention it, though. But yeah. Alright then, Estelle says, hey, Grandpa. Hello again, friends. Cheetah, have you been a good girl? Yep. Back up, sec, Gramps. Why you're here? Well, you may have noticed a fair bit's going on, so they brought me on board a few days ago. Far more importantly, Estelle, Joshua, it does an old man's heart to see you two are back safe. We managed it somehow. I'm sincerely sorry for to have worried you do, Professor. Yeah, you hate it. Your neighbors do that too. Yeah, it's really annoying. And if I had the money, I wish I could move somewhere else. Preferably somewhere where I wouldn't have that many neighbors. Especially neighbors like that. I wouldn't want a thing. But that's just how it is, unfortunately. No, my boy. If you're back safe, that's all that that's what matters. So the business at hand is the Tetracelic Towers and the strangeness on top of them. Looks like I have to throw this old back into another mystery. Thanks, Professor. I was wondering too. Do you have any suggestions for which tower we should start with? That's a good question. The closest are the Amberl and Cornelia towers, but they're really all the same. But they're all the same now. Yeah, no neighbors would be sick. Exactly. With the Arceal's speed, the distance doesn't really matter. Oh, I think I mentioned this before, but like, I was really looking into this type of stuff because I was like really curious. I actually want to show you guys. This is what I really want to do with my computer setup eventually. if you want to ever see what my dream setup would actually be, because it's actually it's kind of insane, but it like, KPM extenders. I think it was a. Where did I see this? Let me find the thingies, because there was like some really crazy stuff. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I need to find the thing, because I was like looking at it on my other machine before. And these things are like insanely expensive. Alright, here, let me pull it up. So, you know what these things are? This is part of my IT nerdness coming out here. But these things, basically what they are is, this is like this is for like a display connector. Basically, you can have, you can send a display connector over Ethernet, DisplayPort connection signal, and you can have your machine in another room. Because eventually what my, like what I want to do one day, like let me just find a stock image. One day, I really wish I could just put my computer in some sort of server rack and just have it in a completely different room in the house, and then just connect to it with one of these in my room. That way it would have the computer in a completely separate room, but still have everything plugged in a completely different room, using like some of these dock extenders and everything. That way I wouldn't have the heat into the computer in my room, but at the same time I also wouldn't have the noise, right? Because you can have the computer in a completely different room, so no noise, and at the same time you can have all your stuff. That's something I've always really wanted, right? Something like that. Like these things are really expensive though. Like this thing's like, yeah, this thing's like 2,000 US dollars, and this only does one display connector. Like this stuff is expensive. Like this stuff is meant for like servers and enterprise things. What kind of setup I have again? Well, actually, you know what? I'll just pull it up on PC Park Picker. I'll show you what I have. I'll just go on PC Park Picker. I'll actually show you like everything I have in my setup. So my processor is, I'm just gonna search it up here. 1700. You can't buy these. Oh, I guess there's still a listing there. Whatever. And then I have H110i. This one. I have this cooler. Why the fuck is this thing $500? This thing was like 200 bucks when I bought it. Whatever. X370. Gaming. Pro. Carbon. This is my motherboard. Oh, I have 32 gigs of RAM. Let me just grab that. You know, let me just go... 4x8 sticks. It was... I don't have that shiny RGB stuff. I'll just put this in. This is what I have. 32 gigs of RAM. I have, I have an NVMe. I have two NVMe drives. You know, I have one of these as well as a 6TB drive. Where's the 6TB one? Where's the 6TB one? I have a Western Digital Red. Whatever. I have one of these for storage here. But my main drive is, where's A data? It's M.2 2280. I have a 2TB drive. Let me find the brand. I have one Crucial drive in here. I have the MX300. You know, I'll just search it. I'll do the ADATO drive first because I have a 2TB drive. That's not that one. I need the 2TB. Sure, this will do. This is not the exact one, but I have a 2TB SSD there. And then I have another SSD that's 1TB from Crucial. MX300. Yeah, this thing. I have that in there. That thing was like super expensive when I bought it back then. And then I have a... 1080 FTW. There, that will work. I have that as my graphics card. And then I had this, I think it was P400? P400S? Or is it P300S? I don't remember, it was one of these cases. And that's like my computer. The R7 1700, I have it overclocked a bit. But like, this is what I have in my computer. Alright, this is my computer right here. This is my computer. Well, I also have one of these. For my audio interface, I have a Go XLR. Not this one. I have this one. I have this thing. I have this thing for my audio interface. Can I find that mic I'm using? Oh wait, I have the box right up above here if I can read that. AU dash PM 32, was it 05 or is that an S? I don't know. This is the mic I'm using, I think. Wait, no, that's not it. It's not a USB mic, it's an XLR mic. I don't know where it is. But the mic is, it's one of these cheap kits. I have one of these cheap-ass mics here that I have plugged into my Go XLR. It's like something like this. That's why my mic isn't the greatest, but I have a... Oh wait, no, this is the one. This is the mic I'm using. This is the mic that I have. Right, I'm not logged into the Amazon account on this one. On cleaning PC internals. Yeah, proceeds to check out. Yeah, but this is the mic I'm using. It's not the greatest mic, as you can kind of hear. But this thing requires... You need an XLR interface to use this mic. Like, this mic is like... This was like $87. But like, I needed like a $200-something interface. Like, this thing was like $300. This is what I have to plug the mic into. This mixer here, this is what I use. It lets me like move the audio things to adjust. Right? You have a Yeti, but you barely record anything, too shy. I've never really bothered with the USB mics. I just, the reason why I got an XLR mic mainly was because I had this already. Because this thing is just very handy. Because at the back, you have line in and line out. So I had my headphones plugged into the headphone jack over here. There's a headphone jack at the front. But the main thing I do with this is the line in is where I plug in my game console stuff for my capture card. And obviously I have all these sliders. You can reprogram the sliders. So I can do things like I can adjust the volume easily without having to fiddle with settings because it's like a physical slider I can push. Right? That's why I use this thing. It's really convenient. Like, it's just a mixer, and it does have an XLR port. That's why. You have a blue snowball. Nice. But yeah, this is what I use. Oh yeah, if you want to know my monitors, I have an AOC. I think it was like this 4K monitor. Let me just... I might be able to just search it up. I'll show you what monitors I use. I have one of these, was it this one? I think it was this one. Oh, it's the older version of this one, I believe. It's something like this. This is my main monitor. It's a 4K monitor. Very basic. And then I have, on the side, I have one of these, I have an old Acer 1080p monitor, and I have one of these. S12. What is it called? XP pen. Not that one. It was it this one? No, it was this thing. I also have one of these. Well, not this exact version, but I have this as like a portable monitor that I bought. Not that version. That's like an... I have a different version of that. Let me see if I can find it. This XP... It was called XP Artist 10. It's Artist 12. XP Artist 12. I have one of these. I can't draw, but I have a pen display. Like, I have one of these displays. No, I do not draw. I do not draw. I do not draw. One day, I really should learn to draw. Because I have one of those displays. The reason why I bought one was because it was during... Oh wait, I think this is the exact model I have. Okay, this was the exact model. The reason why is, like, it was heavily discounted. There's like a $120 coupon. Every message you type has been on a drawing tablet. So this is what I have. It says 340 Canadian dollars, but the reason why I bought it a couple years ago was because I bought it during a Prime Day sale, like 3 years ago. It was like $240, and there was another like $40 off coupon. So I bought it. I only paid around 200 bucks for this thing, 200 Canadian dollars a couple years ago. So I've been using this as a portable monitor because I got it for very cheap. And I use it as like this is where I read the chat from. It's on this monitor. Like I have the chat just like propped up on one of these cheap stands. I think it was I have like a cheap stand. Was it like yeah. You bought a Wacom one, you don't draw. But yeah, I got this thing for around 200 Canadian dollars, and you know, if you want to see the exchange rate, well, it was 200 before taxes. It was around like, it was like around 200, around $230. But like, if I go CAD to USD, I basically paid, right? I paid just under 200 American dollars. I got it for really cheap on a sale, for under $200, and I needed a portable monitor for something. And it was like, hey, I might as well get this because it has a decently calibrated display. And it technically, if I wanted to draw, I would have a pen display. Oh yeah, it is. It's 8192 pressure sensitivity. But yeah, I do have one of these pen displays. I do not draw though. But you know what this would be really good for? If I ever do want to play DS games on an emulator, like if I ever wanted to play like this is one of my favorite DS games. If I ever wanted to play this game, right? I could play this game on that. Right? Because it's just pretty much mostly touchscreen. Zelda Phantom Hourglass. I could just do it on that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't pay too much for it. It was like a pretty good price. And that's like, I just been using that to read my chat off of. Like, that's what I'm looking at for the chat. I just have it propped up on the side. And now you know what I have on my setup. Like, it is something too crazy. Yeah, Amazon is your fave game to watch. Oh yeah, just watching the deals and stuff once in a while, yeah. Well, actually, if you can do it on the deck too, exactly like the Wii U. Yeah. Actually, I can probably find the dock I use. Let's go find it. Let me find. I'm just gonna pull it up. What I'm using for my Steam Deck for recording. Let me find it. I'll show you. Which one was it? Item shipped. Was it this one? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up. I'm not gonna dox myself, so I'm like looking at Amazon in a different browser where I'm logged in. I can pull it up. Yeah. So I'm actually using two things. I'm using this thing. So I have one of these dongles here for gigabit Ethernet on my Steam Deck. Right? One of these dongles. It's nothing too crazy. And then I have that plugged into this. There's like another cheap, like $30 dongle here. This thing. I just plugged my Steam Deck because like this thing powers my Steam Deck. You can send, I think it was like 87 watts power delivery. The Steam Deck only uses 45 watts. Right? So I'm just using this with the Steam Deck. And then I have that plugged into this. And then I'm using the Steam Link app. Steam Link desktop app. And then I'm just using OBS to record that. Where is it? Here, Steam Link available on Windows 11. And it's just a download link if I do that. I don't even understand where they hit that thing, but like there's a Steam Link download app for Windows 11, for Windows 10, and you can just download it that way. And then I'm recording that. Doc reveal, there you go. You need one. Full name. No. You won't get my name. That's why I'm doing it that way. I do it this way so you won't get my name. I'm not trying to dox myself, okay? I don't need to dox myself. So I do it this way to hide it. But there you go, that's what I have. That's my Steam Deck setup. Right there for recording. And then I just add it into OBS. Obviously. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, that's just my name right there. There you go. But yeah, that's my little setup there. And now you know how exactly I do this. With the RCL speed, distance doesn't really matter. My advice would be to prioritize targets where we have solid information on our enemies. Information like what? We received an update from the scout unit dispatched at MLS Tower. A masked man in formal white clothing appeared there. That must be the Phantom Thief guy. But what we heard back in the castle to be defeated by one man. Seems that he had the skill to back up the bragging he did. Oh, the bragging he did, yeah. LeBlanc, the Phantom Thief. His specialty as an enforcer is in trickery, false image copies, shadow pinning, that sort of thing. Fighting him is going to be like fighting a riddle. That sounds ducky. Still, just knowing who the enemy is will make it easier than than any other tower. Okay, let's head to MLS Tower first. As you wish. Engines full ahead. To set course for MLS Tower in the Roland region. Gotta love how, because this is in 16:9 when the original games were on the PSP, you can see stuff that you weren't supposed to see, like out of bounds. Right? You gotta like how you can see that little out of bounds stuff there on the side. And so ends the moratorium I placed upon myself. Now I may yet have one chance left, perhaps. What? Wait. And you too? Aw, they're gone. Didn't make it in time. Huh, cool. Good. Oh, good reporters? Yeah, the void. It's just weird. Were you hoping to get on board as you did during the dragon chase? Case? Well, yeah, we heard Joshua's back. Well, whatever. Dorothy, hurry up and grab a shot of the RCO. If you use your long distance lens, we should be able to get a usable shot. Aye, aye, sir. You said your goodbyes? such as they were to make, yes. How have your preparations come along? I managed to arrange everything with my uncle. As for Chancellor Osborne, he actually found the idea to be perfectly timed. He does seem like the kind of man who would be well liked by Liberalians. This will be a grand processional. You have the nastiest hobbies. I can already see their shocked expressions in mind. But that is a large part of my goal, my friend. And so, when next we meet, we shall be foes. Do not lose to the likes of the society, while my erstwhile Liberalian allies. Okay. Alright, we're going to roll in first. The MLS Tower. Okay. We've arrived at MLS Tower. Whoa, that was seriously fast. That wasn't even 30 minutes, was it? That's about right, yeah. We were about 3 times as fast as a passenger airship. The engine, right? What's happening on top of the tower? Let me put it on the display. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what in the heck is that? Looks like a black wave the Gospels emit, but static. Yes, unlike the waves, it's confined to the top of the tower. I wouldn't recommend we get close. Julia, how will we get to the surface? Unfortunately, the terrain is too rough to land the RCL. We should be able just to get close enough to lower the lift while hovering. Use that. The lift. The cargo bay elevator lift. It's normally used to load items onto the ship. Okay. Now we just need to decide who should investigate the tower and who should stay in reserve. Alright. Let's take you. And you, I guess. Right, then I'll be busy in the lab downstairs. If your kids need your ordnance tuned or need new quartz, come by. You bet. Take care, Tita, take care. Uh-huh. Don't worry, Grandpa. I haven't been traveling this long with everyone without learning a little. I bet you haven't. Don't worry, Professor. We'll make sure she stays safe. Yes, take care of her, please. We still don't know what the enemy's goal is. I have a care to, as you rush into dangers like palms, you hear? Okay, once we're ready, let's go to the surface. Yeah, the lift is in the cargo bay. Oh yeah, you can change party members there. We're gonna go down here. Where is he? I wanna just check the ordnance. No, she's here. We don't need her. How about over here? Alright, let's see the back. Alright, down we go. That's the command room. We can buy items from that guy. Wait, why does he have the liberal news? You know what? No, we need to buy only 1 copy. Buy ingredients if you want ingredients. Don't need that. Alright, we gotta go down further. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, look, they have your ordnance tuned? Yes, we are, but everyone's gathered here, Professor. Yes, I was getting an opinion or two. To be honest, I found a base for a certain piece of equipment I'm developing. A certain piece of equipment. But when you put it like that, we gotta know. I'm sorry I can't speak more of it just yet. It's quite possible nothing will come of it. I'm just a stubborn old fool. For now, look forward to getting something new soon. Wish me luck, eh? Okay, we have to go to Peyton. Is not him? No, that's Ray. No, that's Clive. Is that him? Okay, we can upgrade and exchange slots. Okay, they got all the slots. Okay, all their slots are done. Quartz. Let's get some impede. Impede 4. Wait, we can only get 1 impede. God damn. I can only afford 1 impede. That's unfortunate. Now let's get some EP cut 4. We're gonna have to... Poison, mute. That's defense. Attack, and then there's seal. We can't get those either. Equip. We're gonna go to Orbments. Attack 4. Impede is going to be Impede 4. Hit. Hit 3 might be interesting. Range is, well, range is a thing there. Septim Vein. That could be interesting. Quartz. Where's action? Can we get anything better for action? Or casting? Oh, action 4. Orbments. Distill. Action 2. We need action 4 here. And then hit. Let's see, hit 4. And then I'm gonna take Apartments. Pastel. Do I have cast 2? Where's cast? I do not have cast 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to get cast 2. I'm gonna put hit 4 on her. Dexterity plus 20, but she loses 4 agility. Interesting. That's fine. Do you ever do anything to keep the Dex battery from overcharging too long? I actually don't worry about that. The Steam Deck actually just stops charging after it gets to full. Like, if I go to the battery settings, it'll tell you. It does something else automatically to deal with the battery. Like, here we go. Battery info. Your Steam Deck's battery is full. If your device has been left on the charger for long periods of time, it may report less than 100%. When taking it off the charger, this is normal. And we will allow the battery to slowly discharge. I'm not really too worried because it'll actually slowly discharge the battery. I'm not really worried about that. I mean, what's cool as well is if I really am curious, I can always just turn on Mango HUD. Right? Though this is not the best screen to read this all. Because it's like actually hard to read it on this screen right here. The UI here. But the battery's not even, is at 99%. But yeah, it's not really, I don't think it's a problem. Right? I don't really think it's a problem. Okay, cast 4, impede 4. I mean, cast 2, we need to get cast 2. Quartz. Where's cast 2? You have cast 2, EP cut, evade 4, action 4, mine 3, and attack. We'll need attack 4 on you. Mine 3. I'll probably put something else there instead. Tita. Where's EP cut? EP cut 4. Evade 4. Impede 2 can work. Attack. Eagle Eye, we'll keep that. Defense. We'll replace defense with Uh, let's hit. I'm gonna go grab EP quartz. I want EP on her. Let's strike. Critically strike. Oh, that's cool. We can get a critical strike boost there. But I'm gonna want some, was it hit EP4? Apartment. EP. EP4. I'm gonna give her something with defense, I guess. Quartz. Oh wait, no, the defense boost one? You lose strength for that. I might just give her poison. What's Septium Vein do? Increases all the things they drop. You know what? I'll give her Septium Vein there. Gives her a little bit of healing there. Let's give her hit 3. Haze is interesting. Okay. There's hit 3. And then she has, what skills does she have? Oh, which one's Luck Rest? Grants protection to all allies in range. Crest. What was the one that blocks things? I'm trying to remember what the hell was the skill that makes you, like, protected for a bit. Crossbrand. Confuse, speed plus 50%. Earth Guard. Okay, yeah, we have Earth Guard on her. Yeah, we can use that if we need it in an emergency. Okay, for her now. Absorb, sleep, EP cut. EP cut 2 for you. HP 4. Ingenuity. Okay, shield 4. Absorb. Defense 4. Maybe not defense. I guess defense. There really isn't much else I can put there. Okay. I guess she has a good enough balance of Earths there. Let's go down here. Oh, you can change party when you talk to one of those guys there. If they're like chilling somewhere. Doors closed tightly. Hey, there you are. It's Faye. Why are you on the RCL? Old man Russell brought me along. He was worried about not having an engineering team along, so... 10,000 IQ, yeah. He was told the thing for some phones. But he wasn't convinced the deck could do that. Yeah, it is good to know. 10,000 IQ, that screen was overwhelming. Yeah. I guess you could say that was 10,000 IQ there. But wait. But you like how the game looks. Same. Like, despite how old the game is, it still just looks great even then with the pixel art and everything. But wait, the RCL must have ship's engineer, right? Now, the old man wanted me along for the other stuff, for stuff other than the ship. I guess you could say I'm here to help with the latest crazy gizmos. Can I see that? Right now, he doesn't need me for much, so I'm helping out where I can. So you guys want to use a lift, then... Not just yet. Alright, I should have saved first. Okay. I was gonna... Oh, and down you go. This should be pretty stable, but try to avoid the edges. Oh, what? And there we go, down the lift. MLS tower. Alright, let's time to take care of things. We should go to the top of the tower pronto. Yeah, something seems wrong, however. Does it? It's you guys. Are you the braces we were told about? Yeah, that's right. You're part of the scouting force? Yeah. I stayed behind to report the status of the tower to you guys. You were attacked by a man in a mask, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. How the hell do I put it? It's the tower. It's off. It's off how? I can't. You'll get it? You'll get it when you see it. Come here. Check out the entrance. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick save first. Okay, we can return back if you really want to. Okay, that's good. I was just worried. What the? It's glowing. It's like a little portal there. What's that? That's what? An energy field of some kind. It's been like that when we arrived. When we tried to investigate, the guy in the mask showed up. Is that the barrier blocking entry? The guy in the mask went in. It's probably okay. I thought about giving chase, but my entire team's out of action. Man. Okay, leave this to us. Get back to your squad. Understood, mate. Adios, guide your steps. Okay. Time to go in. We just passed through it. Okay. What in the... This is... MLS Tower, altered space. New dungeon. Wait a second. We went in the tower, didn't we? Could this be a spatial translocation? I think we were sent somewhere else by that field. Come on, this is getting ridiculous. I mean, doesn't that mean that there's no way to climb the tower? Calm down, Estelle. If Blue Blanc came in here, there must be some way. You're right. Okay, let's go carefully. Okay, there we go. Just did a quick save there. Got EP charges. Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Apartments. I'm just gonna use her to heal. Maybe get some EP while walking with her anyways. I suppose I didn't need that, but I mean, you could have asked first. Gotta love these chests. the dialogue is just fun. There's a thingy there. Any more enemies here? Oh yes. Preemptive attack. What the hell? She can't deal damage to it? I guess she's stuck using only arts. She doesn't have enough to do damage. What the hell? Okay. Her strength. Oh yeah, her strength is abysmal. What the hell? And it doesn't help that the fence one really cuts it down. Okay, that thing is useless for her. We'll put... Yeah, we'll give her action 2. And then we'll give her... Oh, cause she has sleep. What did I have here before? Let's see, what's a good idea to have here? Wait, what does haze do? Enemies become unaware. Haze. I'm gonna remove defense too. I'm gonna... No more sleep. You're gonna be removed. For absorb. And then defense 4 is gonna be replaced by poison. There we go. What's her stats at now? Cause she's just doing like no damage. I mean, I guess that's a start. She really needs all the help she can get for the stats. Recover amounts of that while walking. EP cut. That gives the orange thingy. That gives the time one. I'm trying to think which is the best things to replace. MP2 would be nice to have as well. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove ingenuity first. Oh, this is gonna be ingenuity. I need to increase her attack. Does she actually do have some attack now? 573, that barely changed anything. Okay, that wasn't worth it then. Okay, so I'm gonna replace this. We're gonna have EP cuts, so we don't need to worry about that. Impede will add nothing. So we'll give her haze again. Hey Chaos. Hey Chaos, welcome. Yeah, fake redeem hydrate. Okay then. It's just unfortunate with her strength stat is so low. Her regular attacks don't do any damage to a lot of these enemies. For Sherazard. But she has some useful... she's useful as an art bot, I guess. And she does have a really nice craft. Okay. Now they're actually doing damage. Fine. What's here?
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, he leveled up. What's up here? There's definitely something here. I'm just gonna try and build up a CP though.
Let's move out.
For when we fight the boss eventually. Would be useful to have. Okay. There's a chest here. I got a glam choker. What's that do? Prevents mute. Okay. Prevents seal. Prevents poison. Where's the one prevents mute? Prevents sleep and prevents that. Okay. Orbments. We can use her to heal everyone. Latier. Wait, what is this gonna say? You've already looted this chest. You might have forgotten, but don't think you can just come back waltzing back. You can just come waltzing back to apologize. Okay. And that just goes all the way around here. I'm curious on what the other path over there is then. If that just takes me all the way around here in a circle. What's down below? We gotta go the straight path first. Before we go that weird one over there.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, it's just a dead end here. So we were supposed to go there. Fair enough. Oh, wait, there's another path here. I got some smelling salts, and the weight of this chest lid caused it to shear off its old hinges. Awkwardly, you put the lid back on and try to pretend nothing happened. Okay. Well then, that's definitely a chest lid. Alright, up here we go. Up we go. I wonder how long this game is. Actually how long? Like how close to the end of the game are we? Yeah.
Done yet.
Alright, let's go kill this one. And then over here. A weird twisty path. What's over here? A chest. I mean, how many hours do you think we are in? We're almost 3 hours in the stream again. Alright, we found the cattle lick. Look. I don't know whose weapon that is. You close the empty chest. You weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there to jump out and scare the next person who checks it. Yeah, we're only 3 hours. Oh, wait, in this stream, you mean? Right? In terms of overall playtime, we're at 50 hours in the game. The playtime is right in the bottom corner here. We're 50 hours in. We're 50 hours in right now. So if you're wondering on that, yeah, the game overall we're 50 hours in 11 minutes. It says it right here in the bottom corner. With under how much mirror we have, it says we're 50 hours in the game. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick save here. But yeah, we're 50 hours in the game so far. 50 hours. Yeah, and we're like... And like, keep in mind, I'm not 100%ing this game. I skipped a lot of the side missions. Like, keep that in mind as well. It's a very long game. I got a critical.
Done yet.
Okay, let's just do a heal. Tira. Yeah, the cave story would have been like 300 plus hours because I kept dying in hell. Yes. Inside the chest, you find a tiny frog. You tap him on the head and he happily jumps away. Cute. Okay. Uh, we found a tiny cute frog in there. Okay, let's just kill that one. Oh, the mist. Alright, that's dead. And she levels up. Nice. We came up from over here, right? Yeah, we came from here. So the last path to check is over here. Alright. I just want to get a preemptive strike on these guys. Okay, it's actually kind of hard looking at the OBS preview. 'Cause it's so tiny. Like, I'm actually looking at the tiny OBS preview. It might be easier to just look at it from my Steam Deck screen. When I'm trying to read some of this, look at, like, for the position to preemptive attack these guys. Okay. That was a bit overkill, but whatever. Right, preemptive attack. And that one's destroyed as well. Okay. And now here we go. The next room. I'm just gonna quickly save up here. Alright. I want to get behind it. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
What's here? There's a fork over there. So that was the right way to go. Okay. Okay.
Done yet.
Let's go over here. God damn it, it's so far away when it spawns in.
Done yet.
I have to like, can't walk up to it. Okay, there's something here. What the hell? Is this going down or going up? It goes down to go up there. I'm confused. This place is confusing. You know, we'll just check out that area over here. Oh, this is not the way we were supposed to go. Oh, the camera is disorienting as well. Alright. The chest is as empty as you suspected it would be. Okay. The chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened over and over. Well, there's a chest here, but I can't move the camera to see it. It's hidden over here. Okay, that's handy. My cousin told me about you. You're a monster. Uh-oh. Breaking news, there's nothing in this chest. More at 11. Okay. Last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Ouch. 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 Ouch indeed. Last time you saw something that empty, you were looking at a calendar. Damn. God damn. Let's heal up. Like, can you imagine? It's just like someone just tells you that the last time. Gotta love that those jokes with the dialogue and everything. Okay. Right, we're gonna go this way. Never mind, I was going the right way. Just not in the right position to get behind these guys. Still the wrong position. I want my preemptive attack. Now I can get my preemptive attack.
Done yet. That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. There's something there. But there's also something here. Arts. What the hell are these? More skills? Death Scream. 20% chance for an instant KO there. Interesting. Clock down. Draft. Vital cannon, smoke cannon. Let's do a chain. Matthew 3. Yeah. You like how so many anime games always have these otherworldly areas? Yeah. They have their own charm to them. Atomic missile. Oh wait, did it just cancel out his thingy? Arts. Craft. Oh, I missed. Nice. Arts. Latira. Arts. Oh, we can do. What the hell's Saint? Okay, clock up. Speeds up the flow of time. Silver. Plasma wave. Interesting. What do I use? La Forte. No, I won't use that. What the hell? Spiral Flare, Fireball DX, Fire Arrow, Diamond Dust, Blue Ascension. Okay, that thing has immunity to the green stuff. Blue Impact Stone. Arts. Where is Latira? Latira. Alright. Got the magic garb. Let's see what we can equip on these guys. Misty Veil. Okay, Misty Veil's still our best armor there. How about okay. We lose 2 range, 2 agility. We gain a little bit of speed, but it's not. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, not for her. Taji garb though, you can have that. Ebony shoes for you. Misty Veil. Yeah, that's good for you. Okay. Ornaments. Alright, keep everyone healed up. You open the chest and see something you didn't notice at first time. Without warning, the chest slams itself shut. You cannot open it again. Okay. There's another chest here. Alright.
Done yet.
Outer Nest tablet. What is? Which of your party members blocks entrances the best? Agate. I get it. which of your party members blocks entrances the best? A gate. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I get a gate. I get it. He definitely does block things the best. Because he's a gate. Enemies didn't even attack because I'm not letting them. If you play around it, you can make it so they don't have a turn. You can big brain things using specific arts and crafts. You can attack delay them. You can impede them. You can do a lot of things to play around the enemies. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? We came out that way. Wait, we don't need to go there. Right, we went out here. We're going over here. We killed the things here. We went out through here. We went to loot the chest there. What's the other one? There's a thingy here too. Traxy, yeah. Hey, don't you like the puns? Puns are fun. Right? Hey, you know, which of your party members blocks entrances the best? A gate. Right? A gate. Got some wind sepiths. What does this one say? Yeah! Without my contents, I'm bare. There's nothing in here, but it wouldn't it be cool if there were? Alright, I got the blue falcons. Nothing in here but the handprint of whoever took what was inside. Hey, you! Hey, your hand looks familiar. In the dust, you can faintly make out the imprint of whatever was in here previously. Okay. I wish I could tell you this was full of items again, but no, it was empty. But they're not enough to make me laugh alone. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're not enough, but they're enough for me. Are they fully healed? No, not really. Josh was very, full of HP. Okay. It could be worse though, you know. But some of these jokes though, I mean, come on. Like, come on, you gotta love these jokes here. Right? The party member who blocks the entrance is the best is a gate. A gate. Oh, there's a chest there. I heard on the playground that if you check a certain chest enough, it'll give you all the items and as much mirror as you can hold. If you test... Next, you're gonna tell me that I can catch Mew 3 in the Cerulean Cave if I knock over a van. I don't know. Whatever that thing is. These jokes. Hey. There's a weird, pyramid thing. Is this some sort of pyramid scheme? It's some sort of computer thingy, I think. I think it's some kind of computer terminal. Let's have a look. It's a computer thingy! That's what it is. Clearly. This should work. See, it's a computer thingy. What? It does seem to be some sort of computer terminal for viewing information. Let's have a look at the contents. Alright then. Concerning the seal mechanism, page 1 out of 4. My name is Celeste de Ocelis. I am the of seal and my alter is the thing of I have the to the of for to come the is and uh, we in the as to you can get you three under the truck. Yeah, clearly. I don't remember the whole secret thingy, right? But I remember there was some sort of truck in Pokemon Red and Blue, and they had these weird rumors and stuff. And there was that, and then Nintendo even played in on it in a Nintendo Power issue. They had like a Yoshi on a Game Boy as a Pokemon or something. If why you were the is to per the the in Leon will you if you to roar the I beg you of the power is the group for we children of man to when we it'll the Gehenna. You're hearing me trying to read the blanks. I received data crystal 0. What the heck? What the heck is that? It's unreadable except for the beginning. Though that Osleys bit. Osleys is the name of the Liberals' royal family. They may be related somehow. And that's true. It's possible that there's a connection there. Yeah, maybe. Cheetah, what's up? Oh, I was just thinking the crystal looks like a quartz circuit. I think maybe if we have time we can repair it. Really? I think so. I know Grandpa's used cable to repair quartz circuits before. It's pig Latin, exactly. We got a Latin. We got a Latin pig, right? We got a pig that's a Latin pig, and we're gonna eat the Latin pig because pork is delicious. I kind of believe that you walked around a cave in a thing trying to to try an Easter egg for a wild Jirachi. Wasted hours. Damn, you wasted hours that you'll never get back. Oh, more pig Latin. We're gonna get a Latin pig. Concerning the seal mechanism 2 out of 4, the purpose of the is to print any contact between the E and the E, thus answering it is I feel the need to clarify the is it's if des not to or bahuma the that did us effort Latino pork, yes. I got them nice reading skills, and yes, Latino pork. Why not? Right? Why not? Let's have some Latino pork. We'll get some bacon and some ribs and some Latino pork, I guess. I don't know. Dune the mark of our great goodness in the game gift it we equals Alright, we got another data crystal. Okay, we probably want to go this way after. This is probably the right way, but we want to go the wrong way before we start going the right way. Because if we go the wrong way first, we might find something more important. Or not. There's another data crystal here. So they're just arranged in a circle. Okay. We'll just go this way first then. You know, maybe we'll find the answer to our problems and whatever the exit and stuff is. Because maybe it was the whatever along the way. I don't know. Alright, 4 out of 4 to handle facid to in a pits it van to street to ev this it was different than to full Rick student and inaugural that the time was still the side fs no fit offs at last such things have communities very existence into on the efforts already begin to tell up our city and we have precious little time of thus as a result we have over our did on the ceiling the table we had bread should stew on this ever arise. May I suggest hooked on phonics? Yes, we're hooked on phonics, alright. Hey, we're just reading the thingies, right? We're just reading these. I mean, I'm reading it correctly, I think, right? Oh, this dialogue here. What does this one say? Concerning the seal mechanism, 3 out of 4. In the destruction and impingement of the scoundrels, the with the pull under the attic, it is even your goldsmith that we should try to what use the early ends it with the auto my the into Kirsty and stress cataly drastically it just earned its the oh it entered our full be city as wool. I'm the only human to ever bother reading these. Exactly. I mean, it's an experience, all right. It's an experience to be able to read these. I think I did a good job, right? I think I did a good job reading that. I think I did. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. Oh wait, we forgot the chest. Alright, we're gonna get the chest. This chest is very important to me. We got the 8 divinations garb. The chest is as empty as your soul. Hey! My soul isn't empty, what the hell? Equip. Let's see. Do anything new for you? 8 divinations garbs. I lose arts. I'm gonna get some agility. It's probably not that bad. Ceramic spikes. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Misty Veil. Oh wow, she's slow as hell. Goddamn. It's called content, exactly. But it's not empty. It's not empty. Okay. Okay. Let's go down over here and kill these things with the preemptive attack. And then
That's that. Let's move out.
preemptive attack. Okay. She just did 0 damage. She might as well do emotional damage. Charizard basically did emotional damage there. We need to heal up. Right, she did emotional damage.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a palm that you can't hit. Oh shit. Alright, those freaking palms are annoying. We're just gonna use Latira. Those freaking palms. Mm. Oh shit. Cause I don't want it to blow up. These pieces of shit blow up. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't. Never mind, there was the other one that blows up. Which one of them blow up? Now that one blows up. Garments. Latira. Okay, this one doesn't blow up. That's good.
Done yet. That's that. Let's move out.
God damn it. it freaking blew up again. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright. What's over here? Chests. Okay.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. What does this just have? Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? Yes, I do. Oh, this one. We got a blade. Let me give it to you straight. This chest is empty. You've already taken everything from this chest. Ever had? Have you ever? You've already taken everything this chest ever had. Have you come back to gloat? Yes. Okay. Do we have new weapons for these guys? Hey, game really just called me out. Hey, they were asking for it, okay? How about this one? This chest is empty, nothing else will appear here. Just what kind of game do you think this is? You really like reading these messages, don't you? Honestly, I feel like you can make a funny little video skit out of like all these chests. Just like saying all these things. Like if chests could talk or whatever, you could like label it that. Oh, they put a resting spot here. Okay, that's convenient. Already looted down there. The HUD is overwhelming to you? It's actually not that bad. I think it only looks overwhelming, like, because you're just the way how you're looking at it from, right? I don't think it's really a problem, like, once you've actually been playing it for a while and if you're, like, playing it on a bigger screen. Because it really isn't that bad. I'm not really having any problems with it. Like, it's pretty simple menus. Honestly, there are other games in the series that are more involved in there. But yeah, when the writers run out of dialogue. But the Orbman things are right. It's basically like, think of it this way. And unlike some other games, you can like basically equip your spell book or whatever spells you want your characters to learn on them. In a way. Is this the top of the tower? It must be one on. So this is what they were hiding on the roofs behind those dark barriers. Oh, that was sprightly. So here you are, masked weirdo. Come now. Such shameful childish insults. Alright, we got this playing now. The Enforcer's theme. Oh wait, yeah, let me play the other version of this theme. Because I think you'll like this one, the super range version, if I can find it. Okay, here. Here's the special version of that theme that they made. Of the Enforcer theme. Cause I still have my Spotify window open. Cause like it is really good. They got some little singing here. It, they add to the thing with these guys. Right? Well, yeah, of course it sounds familiar. Because it's the same music playing. Right? That's the game music now. Come now. Such shameful, childish insults. We have traded wits in the past. Can we not show another one a little respect? But, you know, you gotta admit, for a bunch of MIDI sounds, these guys did an amazing job. Because, like, if you think about it, the music you're listening to here, these were MIDI sounds that were made to play on the PSP way back in, like, more than 10 years ago, 15 years ago-ish, or whatever, however long ago this was. This is like MIDI files that were meant to be played on the PSP. But, like, they've gotten some really good music out of this. Forgive the hell out of me for not showing respect for a weirdo with an opera fetish, then. Putting that aside, this is something of an event, is it not? It's been an age since we last met, after all, Joshua Astray, Black Fang of Ouroboros. Yeah, you had no idea, yeah. Well, like, that's just what they've been doing, right? It has, hasn't it? I'll admit, I was surprised you would support Wiseman's plan. Well, putting anyone else aside, I'm here out of curiosity. This is the land of Liberal. This land of Liberal possesses a mysterious sort of dignity, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, it's funny how the Steam version of Final Fantasy VIII downgraded the soundtrack to MIDI. Rip. In the people, the land, even the air, I simply wish to discern if the dignity is real. For when faced with a disaster, it should shine forth all the greater. Well, from all the Trails games up until the Crossbell ones, right? Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3, and Trails of Azure and Trails of Zero, they were all MIDI in the music. Even the Evolution versions had an upgraded version of the MIDI. Actually, no. This isn't a licensing moment. The upgraded version of the songs that were on the Evolution versions of the games that they don't really have the licensing for, those ones were also MIDI. They were also MIDI, but they were designed for the Vita's audio chip. Like, as weird as it sounds. But the one I was playing here, this is not MIDI. Right? So this one is not MIDI. This is actually something they performed. They actually had a band play this version of the theme. This one is not MIDI, but the other version from the Evolution one, which I can actually play. Let me find it. Was that here? Alright, where's Enforcers? So this version is still MIDI. It's actually still MIDI, this version, which is on the PS Vita version, which is where they had the licensing issues. It's still MIDI mixed with some other stuff in there. Yeah, the Mega Man X3 Super Nintendo MIDI soundtrack was far better than the Saturn version. Oh, that's interesting. The music they got here. Oh wait, great. Let's go back to the game audio then. I think we're gonna be at that special part in a bit. Alright. For when faced with disaster, it should shine forth all the greater. I see. In some ways, You're more like Wiseman. You're more like Wiseman than I thought, I guess. Yeah, it does sound amazing. Yeah. What I seek is beauty in all its forms. The good professor's goals are somewhat different. I should think that you are above all others would understand that. And you break my heart as well. You have known it as well as I, was here, to know that, and not bring Her Highness Princess Claudia. How rude. Oh, you got to be kidding. Who the heck would actually bring, you, Chloe, you walking monument of a perversitude? Well, he is kinda... Perversitude is, about the shape of it. Have you no shame? LeBlanc, enough verbal fencing. We're here to stop the society's plans. There's only one way we can settle this. So there is. Wait, is that theme gonna play now? When we start fighting him? Ah! Balancing clowns, assaults, archaisms. Oh, Black Fang, this is the first time we've ever crossed sabers. I beseech you, combine your might with the Divine Blade's daughter and show me what nobility you have. Alright, this theme now. This is still MIDI. Alright. Clock up. Clock it down is what I want to use there. Can I use attack delay on him? No, he's immune to that. Okay, here's the special version of the theme that they made. Right, wait, here it is. This is one they actually performed with the band. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the electric guitar there. Mm-hmm. Shoot her. Wait, no. I'm gonna chain Cheetah. We're gonna destroy the archaisms first. Okay. Craft chain. Craft chain. Oh, we can do these guys. Arts. Arrow Storm? Wait, are these guys immune? No, we can use Arrow Storm. Okay. Shit. Right, we're gonna go with True Hurricane then. Oh shit, now she's sealed and muted. Okay, seal and bind. Here's abnormal status. Oh shit. Hearts. Tira. We'll go with. Where's Tira? Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I'm gonna restart this because I have to actually pay attention to the fight. But yeah. Alright, we'll go back to the regular version of the music. Right. It's a lot easier when I actually can hear what's going on too. Alright. Alright. Arts. Clock up. Craft. Chin. Arts. Can we clock up? No, we can't. Alright, we can go Heaven's Kiss. Craft, chain 3.
You ready?
Craft, chain 3.
You ready?
Chain 3. Okay, we can do this. Chain 3. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You ready?
Okay, crafts, chain.
You ready?
I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Heaven's Kiss. Okay. Attack. Which one's the real one? Enforcer X? What the hell's the real one? Okay, we got the real one here. Hearts. Tira. Alright. Alright, you're gonna head out like a fetus off to work. Alright then. Thanks for stopping by. Chain 3. Cheetah and then Estelle. Over here.
You ready?
God damn. Alright. Alright, switch to the revive. But we can item it. I'm pretty sure I have a revival thingy.
Come to me.
The fuck, he pulls more? And we can't attack delay him either. Wait. Clock down. Hearts. We'll have to clock up. Crafts, chain. Right. Hearts, clock up. Gotta make him faster. Hearts. Where's the clock up EX? Gotta make him even faster. Craft. Chain 3.
You ready?
Hearts. We're going to have you use Latira. They still have the speed up. Okay. Black Curia.
Come to me.
Alright, now you are gonna use clock down. Attack. Chain 3. No, never mind. Craft. That's too far away. Okay. Craft. Chain with you. No. More charging power, steals full health. True barrage. Perfected barrage. The fluid motion steals. What the hell is the more powerful one? I really wish it would tell me which one's stronger for that of those two. Whatever. Heaven's Kiss.
Perk you up.
Hearts. Clock down. Chain with you. And we'll attack here. Okay. Parts. Where's the clock? Up the X. It's better to be faster. Just make him as fast as possible. So I can take these guys out. Heaven's Kiss.
Perk you up.
Chain with a Stell. Hearts. And then we're gonna clock him down. God damn it. Items. Where's the reviving bomb, serum capsule. Reviving bomb. Okay. Hearts. Clock up the X. Hearts. Oh wait, I do have something here. Earth Guard. Hearts. Clock up the X. Fertita as well. Hearts. Earth Guard. Hearts, Earth Guard.
Come to me.
And John and Joshua. Alright. Wait, I selected the wrong skill there because I was like rapid firing through this. Whatever. Attack again. Earth Guard on Tita. Craft, Heaven's Kiss.
This ought to perk you up.
Okay, it wouldn't let me select the skill. Alright. Trying to beat him up.
What the?
My arts. Where is it? Tira. Everyone gets critically healed to full. There we go. Now I can beat him up. Oh wait, that was the wrong skill. Whatever.
We did it!
And anyone else gonna level up? Only her? Oh, those two leveled up? Alright, I think, did everyone level up? There we go. There we go, we beat him. Charizard learned Chain 3. Okay. Oh, more capable than I'd hoped for. Perhaps it is time we get properly serious. Hmm? Hmm? It broke. Okay. Hey. That did it. Everything's back to normal. It seems my role has come to an end for now. Nothing for it then. I suppose I shall withdraw. What? And there he goes. Hold on, you. Trying to run Blue Blah? Haha, I expected it of the Black Fang, but you braces are also quite skilled. I shall determine the true measure of your worth next, when next we meet. Well then, everyone, adieu. Okay. Darn it, he got away after all. So this is the beta then, the final gospel made by the Society. It's even larger than the other new models. I'm glad the tower's back to normal and all. But what was he trying to do with this thing? I wonder the machinery up here was functioning until again until moments ago. That doesn't feel ominous at all, does it? Oh, and the weird black energy is gone too. I wonder what it was. Regardless, the tower has been returned to normal. We should return to the Arceal for now. Yeah, we should discuss this with Professor Russell. Okay. I see. Sounds like quite a lot has happened, yeah? Anyway, Professor, we thought you should have the beta. Also, we found this in the tower. Oh, this is the memory crystal the ancient Orbal cultures used to store information. The information inside it seemed damaged. Somehow, is there a way to restore it? Damaged, The crystal itself seems to be circuit imprinted septium, just like the normal quartz crystal. It may take a while, but I'm reasonably sure I can make the Compel read it. Could you do that then? Of course, leave it to me. So beyond that, whatever it is in the front of the tower, doors or something you're calling the Shadow Tower. I should have gone myself. Grandpa. We've been calling it Shadow, but I think it might be the actual form of the towers. Well, welcome back. You got the Pepsi time as well. Well, welcome back, Shiny Moltres. You just missed me beating up that boss. You just missed me fighting the boss out there. I ended up using big brain tactics to slow down and speed up time to beat the boss using the time quartz. That is all the components of the second seal on the Oriole. I kind of want to be relieved it's all back to normal, but yeah. What's got me worried is that they got the machines at top working now. And now they're stopped again. True. One way or another, we can't leave the society to do what it wants. We have to go to the next tower as soon as we can. Julia, do you have any information on the other towers? We did just get an update on the on the scout sent towards Carnelia Tower. Yeah, you missed it. It had all the awesome boss music and everything. They reported a man wearing a black suit and sunglasses entering the tower. Him. That must be Walter the Direwolf. Walter, Finally, a chance to meet him head on. Zin. Estelle, Joshua, I'm sorry to impose, but I'm coming with you to the Carnelia Tower. God damn it, now I have to take him along. Here they come. Howitzers, load and aim. Fire! Ceasefire. All squads forward. Do not let a single one of these things into the city. For the Queen, for LeBurl. For LeBurl. We're gonna get to another boss fight soon enough, I guess. I see, I believe I understand the situation. The army's attachment has already begun its defensive plan here. They were entirely prepared for this, so I do not believe the guild support will be necessary. You're heading for the Carnelia Tower next? Very good. I wish you the best. Good luck. As bad as hiding things as ever, I see. 6 years and you still haven't changed at all. Well then, it appears I have some work to do in that case. Alright, let's go to the next tower, which is where? The Carnelia Tower is down there. We have to take Zin along now. We've arrived at the area around the Carnelia Tower. The tower's peak is still shrouded by that strange barrier. Just like the MLS Tower, it's quite likely that the inside of the tower will be strange again. I'm sorry to make you wait. Okay, Zin. What was Kilika contacting us about? She wanted to know how things were up here. I told her about everything that happened at MLS Tower. Oh, okay. I guess you didn't mention our suspect for this tower. Well, anyway, shall we hurry and get inside? Oh, great. Now I'm forced to use Zin. I would rather not use him, but okay. I guess I'm forced to. Okay, let's see what we can do with this quartz. Like, I'm just forced to use him. And I don't like that. Mute. Oh shit, you actually have to do stuff like that. What even are his stats? Is he even reliable as an arts user? Alright, let's just go down and see what we can do. Oh, there's Russell. Oh, everyone, good timing. Hi, Professor. You wanted us for something? Yes, actually, we found something quite interesting in an analysis of the data crystal. Really? Like what? We verified the ancient orbments used quartz or something similar enough at any rate. With the data from the crystal, we found a way to put those ancient quartz into modern orbments. Really, Grandpa? Remember who you're speaking to. There's one problem though. The slots on your orbments are designed, it won't take the quartz. You'll need to modify the slots further, a level 3 upgrade if you will. So what you're saying is we can now upgrade our orbments even further. Even so, I've told Peyton the kind of modifications you need to be made. Talk to him when you're ready. And if you find any quartz like that in the wild, give it a try. Yeah, I bet. Definitely make use of that. Alright, take care. Alright, let's go see what quartz we can get. Massively increase the EP charge your ornaments can hold too. I really recommend doing it. What are the quartz for them? Do we have any third? We don't have anything that takes 4 of them though. Okay. Yeah, we can upgrade those slots. Ornaments. I'm just gonna see what we have here. I guess we can mute. We don't have any three upgrade ones though. So there's no point in doing that yet. Earth quartz though. I guess we'll have to upgrade these in slots. Ornaments. Just because this guy wants to come. I didn't want to bring him, but guess I have no choice. What can we get now? Hit 4. EP cut. Oh, we don't have enough for EP cut 4. Strike is that? Okay, that speeds him up at least though. Ornaments. His EP is very low. He's not very good at arts. Ornaments. Okay. Action 4 for you. EV costs a little bit less. Upgrade exchange, quartz. Where's the attack boosting one? Ornaments. Where's the attack? Attack 4 there. Let's see, what can we get for the green one? Impede. No, we can't get. We don't have enough for the impede. We can go and strike, maybe. EP4. Arts plus 12%. We don't really need that then. Ornaments. We'll give you HP 4 there. MP 2 maybe? I guess I'll put move 3 there. And then MP 2 here. Not really much I can do with him. Actually, does he have any good time ones? No, he doesn't have all the good time stuff. He just has clock up there. Well, I guess I'm stuck with that. Not really much I can do with him. Okay, we upgraded some of his slots. Alright, let's go down. Alright, let's go descend down on the Carnelia Tower. And down it goes. Carnelia Tower. Okay. Just like the MLS Tower, this is going to connect to that weird place too. It's scary, but I think the Shadow Tower is the tower is really supposed to be. Yeah, I think that's what that's all but certain. No matter what it is, I doubt our task will be straightforward. See you later, everyone. Why do you have to force us to take you in? Alright, Carnelia Altered Space. Nothing there. Alright, we got some Sepith. Reviving bombs. Oh, wait, what does this chest say? You have returned, the pact is sealed. Your firstborn child is mine. What? There's nothing in this chest, but you looked so excited to open it that I didn't have the heart to tell you earlier. Everything that mattered here is gone. No, give it back. That was my spleen. You open the chest and find a message scrawled in blood along the underside of the lid. Whoever took my stuff will pay, huh? You only find a bleak, empty void. Alright. You open the chest, you realize you already looted it, then angrily slam the lid back down. Okay. Let's go here first. Oh, they don't. What the fuck? They took 0 damage from them? Okay. Equip. What's on Zen? fiber boots. Status. Why was he doing? Oh, his strength stat is garbage. No wonder he's doing no damage. What the hell? He sucks. Has 0 damage. Might as well be doing emotional damage here. We'll make him do, I guess, wind-based. I don't know. Prevents. Sure. I think with Estelle, it's just resisting the thing she has. With Estelle, it's just immune to fire damage. I'll just change that really quickly. I still can do water damage instead. The reason why Estelle was doing no damage is because it was immune. And now Estelle's doing a lot of damage. He still only does like 7 damage. Bringing Zin is just awful here. And he has no EP. Oh well, he's severely underleveled. That's why he sucks so badly. Okay. Zin, you're gonna get changed out a bit. You know, Zin wants to fight, but you know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna change Zin's role. Zin, you're gonna become a healer. You're gonna be a support healer type character. Because you're gonna be you're fucking useless in a fight. He's fucking useless, so I'm gonna change his ability. Change him into being a healer. Because I don't use him. I mean, I know why he's shit, but like, I figured out why he's not being good. Alright, ornaments. Alright, mute. Anything else I could put here? Okay. EP cut. How is he doing the thingies? He has cast as well as action, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can just make him a healer if you really want to with the arts. Okay. Yeah, you just need to make sure you give him the correct stuff. Let's see, I need cast 2. Upgrade exchange, quartz. You can just choose whatever role you want for them, basically. Okay, I need some of those for the EP cust. Cut. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just gonna make him a support. Because he's like actually useless otherwise. Upgrade exchange, quartz. I'm gonna give him mind 4. Ornaments. Mind 4 there. I wanna give him EP cut. I still don't have Latira though. Wait, where's the thingy? Oh yeah, here, this thing will tell, this thing is like, it'll tell you what kind of magic you need for whatever spells, whatever loadouts you need. It'll like actually give you a list of like all the quartz you can get. Right, and it'll tell you how to like, get whatever spell you want. So I want Latira. Like that's just, it'll just tell you how much they're worth. We're gonna scroll here. Here we go, Latira. Latira requires 16 of the blues, 8 greens, and 4 yellows. And it'll tell you the effects too. Okay. Shit, I need to get him green. I need to give him green stuff as well. Shit, I don't have the stuff to give him while also giving him the speed reduction stuff because he has 2 defense slots. They made it simpler in their future games. In the Cold Steel games, it's a lot easier. It's a lot simpler with what they did with the Master Quartz, and instead the quartz just have the skills on them. But in here, each of the quartz, these orbs, they have a value on them. Like, they have like how many values, and you just gotta mix and match. I can't make him have what I want completely the way I want it, because his stats are so shit. I need, I don't have enough space because he has, the only problem is when the character has 2 force worthless slots. Like, I don't need that many defense slots. I don't, like, 1 is fine, but having 2 locked in earth slots is like a pain in the ass to deal with. Because I can't fit in what I want there. And there isn't like anything else. There's like there's only 2 brown pieces of shit that you can have. It's 1 status one, and then 1 of these. And like none of these are combos. It's not like some of the other ones that have combo versions. Like that has an evade value of 8 at least. Mine has 8. Yeah, so I have 16 blues. I need an 8 one. I mean, I could get 1 of these. Arts minus 7%. Art defense there. Agility, I guess I could get. It's just, it sucks when certain characters have issues. The cast time though, I need the cast time reduction and the speed there. For the setup. He's not gonna be the best healer I can make him, but he'll be usable. Alright, now I have Tyrol. What's the other thing I need for that? Okay, for Latirol, I need the yellow ones as well. Oh, shit. I'm just curious, what does Tita have for the EP cut? That has the ones we need there. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is a bit confusing the way they have it in this game. Honestly though, I just don't like how some of the characters are kinda scuffed with their stats. Like if they force a specific color of the ornament, it does get annoying. Because if their options are shit, it's like, well, you're stuck with shit. Right? That's part of why I do not use agate. Yeah, I don't like using agate in some of these guys because they don't have good, their setup there, it conflicts with what I want to use. Tyrol bombs. Like, you could buy items to use in battle, but using the arts is a bit more effective. So I'd rather get the stuff that the arts I can use. Purging, cures, seals, blinds, softening, smelling salts. Okay, that's not what I need. I need the special reviving one. Well, I guess that's fine. But being locked into specific slots is annoying. That's like the annoying part. Some of these characters, you're just locked into certain slots. Is there a healing spot here? I forgot. Is there? Why is there no resting spot? But yeah, there's like a reason why I use the characters that I use. Like, it still has good stats all around. So does Joshua. But like when you see me pick, like when I was playing, like I pick Olivert or Charizard and then Tita. They just have a better loadout with the stuff I like to use. Because I don't have to fight against their quartz things to slot what I need in there. So I prefer to use those characters instead. Yeah, there's so many colored gems, but it's not difficult to understand after the tutorial in a few levels, exactly. It's not too difficult to understand. You eventually get the hang of it. But there's certain things that you just kind of want from certain characters. But not all characters are just giving me a satisfactory thing with what they're capable of. So you can at least just turn them into supports with the orbments and just completely change their role. Though I like to keep a specific set of support stuff on there. Like I really like abusing the time stuff. These things, because they're actually really overpowered. But it's annoying when you're forced to use the brown stuff in here. Like if you have to use the green ones or the blue ones, the green, the blues, the red slots, and the black slots are fine, and same with the yellow slots. It's just the brown slots, there's just not many options here. They don't have enough earth quartz. That's like my biggest problem with that. Like, they really don't have enough of the earth quartz. Like, you can see the full list. There really isn't enough earth quartz. Like, it's just poison, petrify, or mute, but the rest are just defensive. But you can only have one status equipped. Oh, we can get Septium Vein though. Wait, who has Septium Vein? Wait, Charizard had Septium Vein on her. I guess I can remove it. Alright, I'm gonna grab Septium Vein from wherever she is. Charizard. Orbments. No, she does not have Septium Vein. Oh, does she? No, she does not. Who has Septium Vein? That's not Septium Vein. Do you have it?
Leave it to me.
I have to see who has what. Does Agate have it? No, he does not. Okay. Like, that's just the problem when they don't have the stuff you want. Okay, it's not these three. Do you have it? No, you do not. Change party. I hope...
Shall we?
Did I leave it on Olivert? I hope I didn't. Well, that's unfortunate. I cannot get Septium Vein because Olivert has it.
Oh, okay.
That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no, she has it. Never mind. You don't need this. Wait, no, Tita had it. What the hell was I thinking? Oh, what this... Alright, I had the blue ones. We'll give her something else in that slot. Okay. I'll have to give you Septium Vein instead of Mute here. I have to upgrade a slot. That's fine. I'll upgrade an Earth slot. Not like I'm gonna put anything else there anyways. Alright, let's go upgrade his slots. And quartz. Ornaments. There we go, Septium Vein. Okay, Septium Vein unlocks some of those. Yeah, I have to try to big brain how I'm gonna fit all the things I want. 'Cause it's 3 blues and 5 brown things. So we got all the brown stuff there. EP Cut has the black stuff as well. So I need to get that one in there. I need to get coverage for that. And so does those EP ones here. Anything have green coverage? Cause I need the green stuff at the same time. It's just tough trying to get the trying to balance what I need when they can't slot in what I want. That's the problem with the brown slots. They suck. The brown slots really suck. They really do suck. I don't have enough of the yellow stuff in there for now. I'll just use that as a placeholder and go down. We'll see what we can do to really convert him to healer. But like, yeah, you can basically make anyone a healer to an extent. Some characters, though, they don't have a high enough art stats to work. Like Agate is terrible, but yeah. Well, the problem is, depending on the character's ornaments, because the way they have the slots. Now, some characters have a colored slot on their ornaments, and the problem with colored slots is you're forced to use specific things there. So, like, the problem is, like, how the slots are distributed. Like, the Earth slot is just the worst slot to have, because there's not a lot of good stuff available in the Earth slot. So it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright. Nothing but nothing. Nothing but nothing. So I just need to get enough of the yellow stuff first. And then I'm gonna go back and craft the thing I need for the boss fight. Because the boss fights are getting harder, so I need to make sure I'm prepared with my setups. Yeah, he's just gonna be useless in terms of damage. But he has like no useful crafts, which is what I don't like about Zin as well. Zin doesn't have any useful crafts for support. Like if I go here, he doesn't really have any good crafts. But you can just give him the right arts. Yeah, some games automatically get a decent build for you, but here you can just build them how you wish. Whether you like it or not, you can pretty much customize your builds. So like you can be quite flexible, for better or for worse. Which is, at least it's nice that they give you the option, the flexibility to make whatever build you want. It's just that some characters still just suck. But I just remember in one of the earlier streams, someone was like, "Why didn't I pick Agate?" I'm like, because he has terrible compatibility with the arts. That's why I don't like picking him. He has an attack slot, which is fine, but like, if I want to, he's not as versatile as some of the other characters. There's nothing in this chest, nothing now. Shoo. Okay. But at least, yeah, you can kind of just mess around and make whatever build you want on the characters. So you do have some freedom there. I don't have enough yellow stuff. I'm gonna have to go get more yellow stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna convert Zin into a healer for the boss fight. I'm gonna try to sneak behind it. Alright.
Done yet.
I still don't have enough. Ornament. Alright. But yeah, he's just gonna become a healer. Alright, Lakeside Underground Facility, 1 out of 4. Wandering make seal mech into a ELE. We needed almost energy and mass facilities. We to the risk of using Oriole if the Oriole spawn to wishes the gives its boon in her words. Thought that we could rule the Ned of Iggy Rail. However, not too shortly for Oriole and Dodo it third to simply sting its list of worse. So the okay. Hey, I at least I tried. At least I tried. Hey, will you give me the item I need? And we're gonna sneak behind. We have to build the CP on the characters anyways. That's not a sneak from behind. But yeah, it's just annoying how I'm forced to use Zin. It's not turning around. Come on. And turn around. Shit, it's the other way now. I can't get behind it. There we go. He did 1 damage. He might as well be doing emotional damage. Okay, now I can make him into a healer. Alright, now we can go back. I have enough to get the orbment I need. And you don't have the mental stamina for reading those? Maybe I have the mental stamina. I guess I have that. That's just what happens when your brain is Gigantamaxed. I need to get that as like an emote made. I have to actually look for someone to make me emotes and get that as an emote, Gigantamax brain. Like an actual proper Gigantamax brain and not the one I put on the Discord. Alright. Let's go have Russell make me the orbment I want. Not Russell, this guy. Quartz. I need EP cut 4. Orbments. EP cut 4. Wait, why isn't it giving it to me? Okay. Magic for blue. Lateral needs 16, 8, and 4 gold. Okay. Okay, that's 16. That's 8. And that's 8. What the hell? Is it not here? What the fuck? Latier is 2 blue, 1 the green and the gold. What the hell? I have it. Oh, we got clock up if we do that. That's useful. Yeah, that's 8 yellows. Why isn't it giving it to me? Wait, we can see his value here. Wait, what the fuck? Does this guy have negative blue value? This fucking guy is actually so shit. He has negative blue. Hey, hey, White Wuffy. Fucking Zin. I was gonna turn Zin into a healer, but the healing thing I want, he has like negative blues, I think. Does he have negative blues? Let me see. Yeah, this guy has negative blue quartz. This guy has negative blues. Look, I put a +8 and he's still at 0. And then I put another +8, now he's at +8. They have to be on the same circuit. Oh. Well, that's impossible. This guy has the fucking earth thing. Oh, this guy's circuit's shit then. I have like no choices with this guy. Wait. If that's the case, wait, maybe I can do something here. Okay, never mind. There's something going on here. Okay. And then I'll have to remove shield 4 here. I only get Latier. Well, that's better than nothing. I can only get Latier from this guy. Why does he need to earth things over there? That's an 8 of a yellow. What can I put here then? Because that's not gonna help. I guess caster action can go here. Let's see. We don't even get the thing to slow him down. All because he has two earth ones in shitty spots. All because this stupid thing is here. That defense slot here for the earth slot is there. Ugh. I can't really do shit with that earth slot in the way. Action for cast. Whatever. I cut down his time to cast arts then. Well, he can't be as good as a support as I'd want him to be. All because the stupid defense slot is there. That's annoying. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I forgot to give her a slot here. Give her things back. I'm gonna fix that. Alright, attack here. I can put attack 4 there for her. I'm gonna give her action 4. Action 4. Evade 4. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go back to the Carnelia up. Oh, space. Wait, I never even really checked on the paths here. Yeah, I never really had problems with their paths. Same with his. Everything's all fine here. Okay. Let's just keep going. And down here, and then around. Okay. Move it away, because that thing's just gonna explode. No one took damage? Nice. And she learned a true whatever break. Okay. Alright, this way. Alright. Okay, let's just wait for the turnaround. I want to get a preemptive attack. I want the preemptive. Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna keep you in there. Ah, shit. Okay, we're too close.
Done yet.
Okay. Over here now. Well, Zen can keep him healed, so it's whatever. Or man, he doesn't have the better heal that I want for area healing. But he can, I guess he can at least do something. He can at least do something, I guess. Alright, let's keep going here. All because that stupid defense slot is there. Alright. What does this one say? But yeah. Lakeside Underground Facility 3 out of 4. The T was roughly 00 arg ba. The on the ear side of key in our teachings. This as the lotion where the Ted Mo beneath the was a spring brief as it was chewed by human. The Onru on had it'll affect it. While aving the ion, if the cooked collected the eulogy, we had an right to come the your and facilitate. Gotta love reading the things, the weird things that you're not supposed to probably be reading. It's funny either way. A for effort. Thanks for that, White Wolfie. I could put in the effort, I guess. You could say I put in the effort. Oh, there's another one here. Lakeside Underground Facility 2 out of 4. We could the of Theo casting our bond, the we sauger the sling in the teens that rest deep be the and requested to rest in torsions. However, we under that of the eel seems you had come of the Anshin that its prior was the con the city there for the elimination of Abacus to at so to the Oriole proct with the stations of these lings under the motor the S veins. You sound like me learning how to read, yes. I'm learning how to read missing English. This isn't broken English. This is a new language. I call it missing English. Okay, it's missing English. It's English when you're missing text. This is me reading missing English. No broken English here, just missing English. Hey, was there something up there that I missed? What's around here? Oh, there's stuff here. English.rar. Ah, yes, we're trying to extract the English. Mhm. And then you can attack it.
We did it!
Zen is just leveling up after every fight. Alright, we found the Suzaku bow. There's nothing in this chest, but the air inside it is strangely humid. Alright. Did you know that the treasure chest is an S-rank bracer? Yes, treasure chests have their own bracer guild. And this chest is legendary. This chest is empty, not even half empty, just plain empty. You like how the combat looks? Yeah, it is pretty cool once you actually get to make use of everything here. The dialogue is also just a lot of fun to just look at once in a while, you know? As nonsensical as it can be at times. Alright. You know, you just stay there, Zin. I'm gonna move away. It's the first time you heard them speak. Well, you heard them speak, I guess. There's something down there. What's up here? Okay, did we come out from here? And then we went down there. And we went here. Okay. So, I think I will go in that little warp thing over here. And hope this is not where we need to go so we can go to the other thingies. Yeah, we got treasure. Okay. Arts. We have... where's the thingy? Clock down. Let's clock down these guys. Craft. Smoke cannon. Can we smoke cannon any of these? No. Not really. Satella beam. Yeah, we'll do that in a... we'll actually try that. Craft. Morale.
Guys, come on!
I'm just curious, how much does it... what does this one do? Satellite beam. Wait, what's she doing with her computer there? Where'd she get... what the fuck? This is just so ridiculous, just like doing that as an attack. Okay, that was easy.
Scary.
That was easy. That was easy. I got a ruby talisman there, okay. It sure is empty now, but maybe if you checked it again. Okay, I'll check it again. Still empty. The voices are only in Japanese, yeah. There's a mod for this game that has the voice dialogue from the characters, I know. With the voice lines taken from the Evolution remasters of the PS Vita. Yeah, I know about that. I know of that. It's awesome that it exists, but too bad the cutscenes weren't localized. Yeah, that is true. You see a single tear roll down the treasure chest. Cheek. Wait a second, chests don't have tear ducts. Okay. Let's see the insulating tape. You lift the chest over your head and shake it as hard as you can, but nothing comes out. Well, it was an impressive display of strength at least. So it's a friendly mimic, yeah. As you search the empty chest's insides, just in case you missed something last time, it gives you a splinter. Well, that's not good. Don't want a splinter. Oh, what's over here? There's another warp here. Another warp here. With more chests. Okay, we got some more Sepith. The chest is angry at being robbed. It demands you build it a shrubbery. No, I won't build you a shrubbery. When you stare too long into the chest stares back at you. How does that work? And chests don't have eyes.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, have this one. You crack the lid of the chest, you hear a sound like a collective wailing of editors. You let the lid drop, sealing the sound away forever. The chest is as empty as your soul. No, it's not. My soul isn't empty. Wait, no, if it's as empty as my soul, then it's full of stuff, right? Yeah, they're all secretly tamed mimics placed there by the Bracers Guild, yes. Exactly! And the chests have their own Bracers Guild. And one of those chests earlier was legendary. Right? The chests have their own Bracers Guild. Right? The chests have their own Bracers Guild and everything. It's an inside job, exactly. Oh, he can actually do damage now. Jin's actually doing damage now. Before he was doing 0 emotional damage. Why is there a warp there? And more stuff here. Okay, I am confused on what's around here. Okay, we got more chests. Shit, how the hell did I walk back in? I did not walk in. Remember when he was Zane, and then Vocalized Team patched out the name and renamed him Zin? Cause Zane isn't an Oriental name. Yeah. Yeah, cause Calvard, right? He's from Calvard. You tell the chest to say, ah, and it obliges. Everything seems to be in order here. Say, ah. I don't think there's an open every chest in the game trophy. But even if there were, you've already opened this one. Okay. Well, this one. If you want something else, you're going to have to sign this legally binding contract. You hear that? If you want something else, you're gonna have to sign the legally binding contract. Wait, what's the item I just picked up? Is it... There we go, Blue Falcons. Okay, I'll put it on Joshua first. Gives him 1 extra movement and agility up with some more speed. You can have those. Wait, he also has blue falcons? Okay. Isn't that just a purchase then? Yes. Maybe. It could be. It could be. It could be a purchase. But a purchase of what? Right? Just 69 easy payments of 420. You know? Where does this go? I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. This place is just confusing. This chest empties. The empty chest stomach gurgles. What? Where the fuck am I going? This place is just... The chest's proud possessions have already passed to some wandering adventurer's satchel. Probably yours. Yes, they're in my satchel now. This thing still does like no damage. Which is unfortunate. Whatever. Monsters appeared. Let's just try. Let's just attack again. Oh shit, they're all healing. True Hurricane? Wait, what's True Heartbreak? Yeah, we're just gonna craft her satellite beam. I love this animation because it's just so ridiculous. She just goes off, she calls up to this freaking satellite, and then it just shoots through the tower. I'm just sitting through the 30 minutes of, but wait, there's more. Yeah. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. With 69 easy payments of 420. But wait, there's more. Don't delay, buy today. Right? We got a long barrel, sure. You've already looted this chest right down to the bare bottom. But did I loot the chest's bare bottom? Did I loot the bare bottom of the chest? I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah, so overkill. Exactly. Watch out, this chest has nothing to lose. There's no telling what it might do. It has nothing to lose. Watch out. I love how the surprise attack and they're still slower than Joshua. Come on, turn around. The chest has nothing to lose. Watch out. It has nothing to lose. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up again. Thanks for being a healer, Zin. Because you're still doing the least amount of damage out of everyone here. Zin is just a healer. Zin isn't meant to do anything else other than heal, right? Because he does the least damage out of everyone, so he's just a healer.
We're good to go.
Okay. Beating those things.
That's that. Let's move out.
What's in this chest? I'm not sure you understand the definition of empty. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
That's that. Let's move out.
I got a yin yang. Look, I don't have anything, but we can still hang out, right? Wait, come back! Wait, what's yin yang's ornaments? What does yin yang have? Where is it? Yin yang is 5 blues, 2 yellows, and 2 other things. Combine the effects of haze and heal. Oh wait, I can actually use that. Because Septim Vein has 3. Mine doesn't really do much, does it? Wait, no. Okay, I'll put yin yang here. And then I'll put mind 4 here. There we go. Slight improvement, I guess. We unlocked Thelis now. We unlocked Thelis. Look, I know I don't have anything, but can we, but we can still hang out, right? Wait, come back! God, I love this dialogue on the chest. This is so funny. The chests are now using pickup lines, you know? They want to hang out. They still want to hang out. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Moltres. Alright. You briefly wonder how many jelly beans you could fit inside, fit in a treasure chest of this size. Okay, I guess I wonder about, jelly beans. I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. This place is just a mess. Well, hello, welcome, to the treasure chest village. You sure are a funny looking treasure chest. If this chest could talk, it would say, "You took my stuff already." Okay. Okay, so I did go the right way. Right? Because they put that there. There's an orbital charging station there. Fuck, I have to go check the other areas now. Okay, I have to remember this is the way here. They just put so much junk in the way that it's like actually super confusing. This place. I really wish there was like an actual map I could use to look around. But there isn't. I wish you a wonderful day of treasure chest plundering. You took a gamble on something being in this chest. I'm afraid you lost. Okay. I'm afraid I lost the gamble. Oh, where the fuck did I go before? Is it this way? What's over here? Okay, I already went here. Shit. The freaking warp thingies are weird. When you're trying to walk out. Because you can't rotate the camera to see where the fuck you're going. Which is annoying. This place is just so confusing. Okay, already went up there. I came from there. Okay. So we'll go down and around. Oh, there's one more here. Lakeside Underground Facility 4 out of 4. What the cursion of he under ability was dirty ideal rocker fergs of the surface are whose points heave toward Oriole and the 4V that round the aura sister of stress political the pla and the vital gen as the ground. Okay. I think we got all the data crystals here. That's all. Then we can go back up. You want an explanation on how someone that small can handle all that? I wonder how someone that small can handle all that. I do wonder. Alright. Let's go up here. And back to where we were before. Hopefully. And then over here. What was it? Oh, we went there. I'm just gonna see what's over here. I don't remember where I've been. Which one of these three is it? Okay, it's not that one. Let's double check the other one on the side here. Is this the one? No, it's not the one. Okay. How about over here? Nothing. Okay, it's down the middle. Okay, we go in the middle one.
Savor the victory. We
Okay. Wait, no, we want to go with the middle one. Alright, there we go. Not there. There's something here. But what's over here first? Let's go to the other track down here. Okay, it's the one over here. Alright, over here. There's a path up here, and there's a path down here, which leads to nothing. So we go down here, and that goes to nowhere. But this goes to somewhere, and that somewhere is right over here. Okay, let's go get the CP to the max cap before we go fight the boss. Because he's probably... The guy in the glasses is probably on the other side of that. Let's go get the CP up to 200 on everyone. Alright. Anything to fight here? Come on, why won't the enemies respawn? I want the enemies to respawn so I can kill them and get my CP. Because I need to CP. I want to CP. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I want my CP to go up to 200. But there's no enemies to kill. Which is annoying. Come on, spawn enemies so I can kill you. I want to kill some enemies and get my CP up. But I guess that's just not gonna happen if I can't find anything. Yeah, we'll just go up. Alright, up we go. Finally here. That was definitely a climb. Figured you'd be dropping in. Walter. Zin knew you'd come. And hey, it's Fangboy. It's been a while. It has. I'm surprised though, Walter. You never mentioned being part of the school Zin trained at. Well, yeah, well, I pulled in a lot of styles aside from the Taito school. Gotta diversify if you want to beat people to death with their own arms, you know? No big surprise, you never noticed. You're getting ready for bed shortly? Well, we're about to fight the next boss right here. So, hopefully you can see this one at least. Walter, you? So how about you, Zin? Still clinging to that dusty old living fist? Yeah, well, you know, I'm a clumsy guy. Afraid I could never hope to be half as good as our master was in Taito if I tried branching into other styles. Fist of the Space Invader, yeah. Dull as ever. Whatever. I was getting bored just sitting up here. Time for good old-fashioned deathmatch. Alright. Ugh. Steel Cougars. Whoa. You had fun playing with those kids? So come on, Zin, show me. I want to see the moves you've been working on for 6 years. I'll be more than glad to. Yeah, I'll stick for this one. Alright, arts. Let's see. Can we go for clock up? Or clock down? What the fuck? He's already starting off with a craft? This is bullshit. He just starts off with an S-craft. That's actually bullshit. That is actually just bullshit. Okay, I'm just gonna lose this one and restart with try and get better RNG here. Because like I can't really do anything here. I'm just gonna restart the fight with better RNG. This is just ridiculous. He fucking starts with a craft before I can actually do anything. Like I'm actually not able to do anything. Okay, this is better. Arts. Clock down. Arts. I want to clock up. Okay, him. Clock up. Okay, we slowed him down. He sped up. And she sped up. Okay. Chain. We'll do our first chain attack. Let's get rid of these bitches here on the side first.
You ready?
Okay, one of them's gone. Alright, craft. Chain. I mean, we could chain, but... Oh, he gets strength down on everyone. It'd probably be handy to make sure everyone has the speed up on them. That way Zin can keep us healed. Craft, chain 3. Alright, it's still her turn. Hurts. So what crafts does he have? Shoot a stand. Ups that. Cures all abnormal status except for KO and heals. Okay. Downward kick. Smite. True disable. Okay, those aren't very useful. Let's just heal everyone. Here. There goes the doggy. We're just gonna abuse the delay stuff. You're back and you gotta get some sleep. The game feels it starts in 10 hours. The Rock is gonna be there to make the Fortnite skin. Okay. Alright then. Cards clock up. I'm gonna clock up Estelle. Cards. We can clock up Joshua from here. Attack. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, he's not gonna be attacking for a while. We can just regular attack him again. Alright. Now I'm gonna set up Earth Guards on everyone. Alright. Attack. Alright, where's clock down? Cards. Earth Guard on Tita. Who's he hitting? Oh, just these two. At least Joshua's not taking any damage from that. That's a lot better, actually. Alright, arts. Okay, they all have speed, so they don't need to worry about that. Okay, arts, Earth Guard. I need one on Estelle. Using Zin as a support. Hey, I gotta love how Zin's supposed to be fighting this guy with his fists. Instead, Zin is being used as a support bot. Just like he's just being used as a support. As everyone else just beats the shit out of Walter. You gotta love this weird ass interaction we got going on here. Alright, you're gonna be using Earth Guard again on Joshua. Shane too. Right? He wants to be the one fighting them, but he's instead being used as support. Is he beaten? Oh no. He's almost dead. Look, he's gonna do an attack again and we're not gonna take any damage. Look at this. Oh, he used agility up and speed up. Okay. Well, guess what? Clock down again. Too bad. Your speed's going back down. He wants to go up, but nope. We just slow him down. You know what? What's the best start we can use for him? Alright, you know what? Let's also just heal up because we can. And then we'll attack him. There we go. He's beaten.
Scary.
There we go. That wasn't so hard. Grr. That was about what I expected. Ultimate humiliation defeated by a grade scholar. Exactly. Exactly. You just and I didn't use any S crafts in there. Notice how I didn't use any S crafts. I was just using arts to cheese them. Not bad. Your forms are all pretty refined. But you ain't lying about being clumsy. Your movements are so obvious. And it's because you're so stuck on sticking to the ragged old Taito style. He didn't even attack him. All he did was use his horrible arts. Stop helping eating the food. And what's so damn funny, you really are a genius, but you lack the understanding of core principle. Master must be ashamed. Oh? You're lecturing me in the place of the old man now? I wouldn't presume to do anything so great as that. However, after matching fists with you, I understand. As I am now, it would be very difficult for me to win, but conversely, I wouldn't lose either. Your bloody fist cannot defeat me. Interesting. I never thought I'd hear something something that gutsy coming out of your mouth. I thought I'd just have a taste to kill some time, but we're past that now. Assume your stance, Zin. It's about time I taught you what the hell difference in ability really means. What should we do? Should we help? I think this has to be Zin's fight. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. They're actually fighting now. After Zin was just sitting there being a healer and a support, he actually gets to fight for once. Damn. You're sticking with it pretty well. But after all that practicing you did, I was hoping you would. You're doing well too. Damn it, Walter. How could you allow yourself to be dragged into the darkness with abilities like yours? If you walked the path Master showed us, you would have reached the pinnacle of righteousness. You really gonna stand there and say that? You never actually figured out why that old man died, did you? What? That one got your attention. Tell you what, if by some damn miracle you win, I'll fill you in on it. Your side of the bet is your life. Very well, this life is worth wagering for that. Okay. Zin. No, Asil, we can't stop this. What? The hell? The chakram impossible. Kilika? What in the world are... The battle to defend Zeiss has ended? I left the receptionist's desk to Wong and came to see how you were getting on. See, we were, So you climbed the Shadow Tower by yourself? Kilika, really? Now this is like old times. So what is it then? See how things are going, maybe get some sweet, sweet revenge for the old man? Alright, you have a good night then. Why do you believe I would tread on father's will? Kilika? I am simply here because I wish to say something to someone who disappeared 6 years ago. Nothing more. Something to say, huh? Alright then. So, Walter, why did you never see me for who I am? Huh? I don't know the details of what father told you. I cannot imagine it had anything to do with what we had, but however, even more so with Zin. So it really didn't? I thought so. Walter, you are a fool. Did you really think Father was the kind of man to hold such a thing against you? It had nothing to do with the old man. It was my problem to resolve. Now, wait a moment. Walter, what did Master say to you? What would it have to do with me? Shut up. I got no obligation to tell you. Yes, it has nothing to do with Zin, but it has everything to do with me. You disappearing without telling me was negligent at best. I have no lingering attachment to someone who could not see me as myself. You are welcome to be gone to wherever you wish, or slink back to the nest of Ouroboros. However you choose, I will deal with you as a member of the Bracer Guild, nothing more. Huh. And there it goes. Ah! It's reverting. And there goes the thingy. And that's another tower down. Job's done then. Kilika, despite everything, I'm glad I got to see you again before the end. I am half glad and half despairing. I doubt we'll ever meet again. Yeah, the rest is between me and the big guy right over there. You can't... you can't even be a little sweet, at a time like this, though. Cold as ice, right up to the very end. As I recall, that's what you fell for. Suppose I did. You too. Zin, if you want to know the reason me and the old man fought to the death, make me lose. Use that living fist he left you and beat me. And then he just jumps down. What? Whoa. Yeah, the music. Whoa, hang on. Can an enforcer just jump from this height and, like, not die? Not all of them can, no. But an expert like him, I wouldn't be surprised if he's fine. He used the wall to slow his descent. What incredible strength. Such a pest. Kilika, how did you know Walter would be here? Yeah, you thought I didn't know? First Walter, then you? Tell me, why are men sometimes so simple? Well... I repent all of my sins and beg forgiveness. Please stop staring at me. With my personal business out of the way, I will return to Zeiss. Good luck, everyone. Take care of the other towers. Kilika, thanks. Yeah, we will. What in blazes? She climbed the whole thing on her own? It shouldn't actually surprise me. Kilika's always been quite quietly amazing. I had always heard that Kilika Rorand of the Zeiss Guild House was a tremendously capable woman. I hope I have the chance to meet her in person one day. Kilika and Julia together. Those two could probably juggle mountains working together. Anyway, it's just like last time. The tower has returned to normal, but the machinery atop it is no longer functions. Yeah, it's worrying. We also still don't understand the nature of those barriers that appear over the roofs. I guess the question is, why are they covered in the first place, huh? Personally, I think we can sweat that later. Right now, we need to move on to the next tower. Yeah, good idea. Julia, don't suppose we have any updates on the other towers? One came in not long ago from Sephiroth Tower. This time a woman dressed in black wielding a bell of all things. A bell, it's her. Luciola the Bewitching Witch. She was an acquaintance of yours, wasn't she, Shira? Yes, she's an old friend. This means it's my turn to tag along, I suppose. Shira, if you don't want to, come on, don't make that face. Lucy is herself, and I am me. We can settle our differences if we have time. Our first priority must be to complete the mission we've been given as bracers. Okay. The Gulf Seaside Way. Royal Army soldiers still chasing us, are they? Just a little further and we can meet up with the Minoria garrison. Don't stop now, we must see these people to safety there. Matron Teresa, don't worry Mary, we'll be fine. I won't let them lay a finger on you. And there's Polly. We're in a lot of trouble, aren't we? Oh no. What? From the opposite side? Ah! Okay, you jerks, I guess I gotta... No, Clem, get back here. Oh, adios, please save us, your powerless children. Okay. Okay. Who are you? They're bracers. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone okay? Nobody hurt? Yeah. We're fine. Good to see we made it. Karna. Sorry to meet you again like this, Matron Teresa. You're evacuating to Minoria, right? Yes, the good soldiers here were escorting us. You there, soldiers, we shall hold them here. Yeah, you guys hurry get the kids to Minoria. You have our thanks. Everyone follow us. Okay, coming. Already looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh? We still have to do it. Don't worry, this is nothing. Compared to what Estelle and everyone have to deal with at those towers, this is a picnic. Indeed. All we can do is do our best here so they can fight without worrying for their loved ones. By my arts, become as hard as steel. Come everyone, for the burl. Let's go, hell yeah! Woo! Alright. There goes Carnelia Tower. And next is the Feral Tower. And we're off to Rouen. I wonder how Matron Teresa and the kids are doing. What Kurt said about becoming hard as steel can be taken out of context, oh yeah. If the plan is going well, they're being evacuated to a safe location under the army protection. I hope they're safe. I'm certain they'll be fine. We don't need to worry. Dad's ordered the army to work together with the guild to keep the battle in Rouen under control. And Joshua, thank you. Yeah, definitely. Dad isn't going to let anything happen to Rouen. Yeah, the old man ain't gonna screw up on this. Everyone, we're 5 minutes out of the Sephiroth Tower. Shira? Yes, I'm ready. Once we arrive, we'll head off. Okay. And that's what we'll be using. At least Shira has the craft that lets you go again with like the attack advance thing. That's the only reason why I like using her. She has the craft for attack advance, and then you can just make her a healer as well, which is convenient. Just put all the stuff here. She has this really long chain as well, which is just perfect for that type of thing. Right? She has that really long one chain thing here, which is just really nice. And the 4 screen slots are fine, because like they're actually pretty useful for the impede and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take the EP cut away from Zin. Wait, what's up here? Oh, it's just Antoine. Yeah, we'll just leave the kitty alone. Just Antoine's just up there. Wait, I'm just gonna put Zin here first.
All right.
So we can take away that orbment on him. We can remove Septium Vein. I'll remove Yin Yang. And I'm going to remove EP Cut 4. And you get to have it. I'm probably gonna get rid of Ingenuity, maybe. We'll see. Poison is going to get replaced. Oh, this is like an anything color slot. Haze and Heal. We can keep that as a blue one then. EP Cut here is gonna become EP Cut number 4. Which one's this one? That was Shield 4 and EP thing. Oh, we can go all out and give her like a high evade one too if you wanted. Haze. We can remove Haze here. And get a bit more creative. And then we're gonna remove Ingenuity as well, because I'm gonna replan how I'm gonna have this stuff set up. Shield 4, that's fine. And this one is HP 4. We can put Yin Yang here actually. Which one's AP Cut is this? Okay, we got some time and space stuff there. Yin Yang also gives us that. Okay. Scent gives us all of those ones. Interesting. Impede is that. And Haze is this. Septium Vein gives us that. If you want the earth thing here. And then there's Ingenuity, which gives us the blue stuff with 5 fire. Okay. Shield 4, Scent would give us that. Impede is this. Let's see what else we can get crafted. We're gonna bring Tita first. And then we'll see what we can get crafted here. Quartz. Did we unlock anything else? There's cast actions. Impede 4. Shit, we can't afford Impede 4. This would be really awesome to have though, Impede 4. That's right, we could have, if we had the ability to get Impede 4. She has Impede 4. What else can we get as a green one? Yeah, Impede is a really nice one to have. Alright. Armaments on Shirazard. Okay, this one is... What is this one? Absorb. Yeah, we'll leave absorb there. Yeah, we unlocked all the healing ones there by doing that. Okay, in the last slot... I really would like some time combos. Yeah. The sun is setting here, yeah. It means it's gonna come my way. I'm just preparing this stuff for when I continue next time on this. Just trying to plan my way. What arts I want here. What can I have here? I have clock up. Okay. What do I lose if I remove that? Septium vein gives me that. And ingenuity gives me that. Okay. Action is only those. Death blow just has no element value. 100% kills, but it'd be funny if you could use death blow on bosses. That would be fun. That would be funny. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just use death blow. Enemies become unaware of presence. It gives you 2 of those and that with haze. Okay. Good to know. Like, do I even need that here? Phyllis, Latira. No, I do need that one there. Because I have a 17 value. Because I have this. The haze and heal. What does haze... Oh, we already have haze, that's right. We don't need to worry about haze. Haze would have done nothing. Oh, shield, we can replace that. We can put scent here. Yeah, we can put scent there. Because haze would counter it. Right? Haze makes it so enemies become unaware of presence, and scent makes them aware of presence. If I combine both of those, I still get the same quartz value here. I actually get a little bit more for arts. And then I free up this slot, which I can put a time one here. I could go for a cast. I could probably put like a cast one here, so she can cast faster. Let's see if we can get her a casting one. Quartz. Cast 2. Orb mints. Quartz. I wish you could like destroy quartz and get something else out of them. Because you can't really do that. What does he have in the shop? Buy... Oh, they have upgrade items we could buy here. I didn't even realize he had items here. They're not really worth it though. I guess we could use the weapons though. Equip. Estelle. Spiral Rod there. And you can get the Karambit. And I think I have all the things I want on her. Earth Guard is just the one I need for the shield. I only have basic clock up. Let's get Soulsburr. Yeah, because I can't really get anything fancy there. Not too bad though for getting like at least making the most out of her being a healer in those lines. Ornaments. Although I think one of those might be overkill there now. What if I replace this one? With cast 2. Oh wait, it still worked better if I have cast 2 here. Right, will it still give us clock down? Okay. That's what I wanted there. Okay, she still gets clock down. And then if I put ingenuity here. Okay, that's perfect. That's an even better setup then with what I'm going for here. I don't really need the fire arts there. That's good enough. I don't really have as much for the lightning arts to use. But I have all the support healing things here. All the stuff I need. Laturiel heals all of the health for the area. I have the EP cut. And I have the cast improvement. I have clock down for enemies there. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, there we go. I got the loadout I wanted. Anyways, you slept for like 5 hours in the past 2 days, so you're gonna get some shut-eye. Alright, thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep as well. I just set up my ordnance for the next time I pick up this game. Because there's still quite a bit left, and I've been streaming for like 6 hours. So I'm gonna go get some sleep now. As usual, thank you guys all for stopping by, and it was fun. We destroyed 2 of those bosses, like it was pretty embarrassing for those bosses when I just denied them having their turns. So that was fun. But yeah, and we also made Sin a healer for his fight. Instead of having him fight to actually do damage, he was just there as a healer. But yeah, I'll see you guys all again next time then. Good night, everyone.